Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cat, Beetle, Sent One Will. How are you guys doing? I just need 2 quick seconds and I'll be with you. Buenos tardes. I once again experienced that thing where I'm here, I'm sitting down, I'm ready, and then I realize I don't actually have my glasses. So I'll tell you this much. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Whew, thank you, thank you. Oh, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. I sit down, I don't have my glasses, I then have to go and use echolocation, except not literally, obviously. Um, I'll tell you this much though, it was way worse in college when I would walk out of my dorm building, make it like 3 steps away, and then realize that the trees are blurry and I can't see the leaves. That was a worse discovery. At least here I just gotta run around the gaff. Guys, I don't know if the microphone picked it up, but Miss Ellie must have just entered the room because I just heard a. She is so cute. Well, hello, little girl. You want to say hi to stream? Yeah? Come on, my Ellie girl. Come on. Oh, she says, no, I'm gonna just dance around near you. I'm gonna ask for attention, but not give it. She is so cute. She's just brushing against my leg. What? Oh my goodness gracious. I was just opening up stream on my phone, and apparently I had my volume on. Lamau. No, Ellie's escaping while I'm futzing with my phone. It was all part of her master plan. Ellie, did you turn my phone off of silent? Come on, sweet girl. Come on. Come on, Ellie. If you were Meg, you'd be over here. See, with Meg, if I waggle my fingers like this, she comes over. Ellie. Come on, baby. Look who I've got. Look, it's Ellie. The one, the only, the Elliest of Belliests. I'll see you when you get back, son one. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. You just bought me and Mike Shin with that back foot of yours. I can only imagine that Beatles is missing this, because normally he'd have sent an exclamation of, oh, it's Ellie. What a tragedy for him. She is so cute. I know that the microphone isn't picking it up because it's so faint that I can't even hear it, but I can feel her purring. She is just so sweet, this little girl. Meg might be the lap cat who's an absolute, like, capital B baby. But Ellie is also a capital B baby. Look at that face. That's the face of a content little girl who's getting exactly what she wanted. But alas. Oh my god, she's. I can't get over these cats. They are too perfect. Or should I say, perfect. I love you, little girl. Okay. Be free, my little wiggly love. Boop. Okay. Oh. Today's gonna be a good day. We started with a kitten intermission instead of, letting the intermission be where it usually is. Intermittent. I don't think that's the correct phrasing, but I don't care. Well, hello there, Herms. How goes there? Hermes. Oh, you're Luke. Well, hello there, Luke. Do you want to be addressed as Hermes or Luke? Just let me know. How goes? Also, you just missed Miss Ellie. She just hopped on down. She is so cute. You've got it. Oh, you were watching. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad. Assuming that you like cats. It's kind of funny because while I tend to default assume that people like cats, I also do acknowledge that I know that there are people for whom cats are just like. Now, keep in mind, I'm not one of those person. I love cats. I am the immediate person. Oh, like that. I'm also the first person who has to fake that enthusiasm when it's an actual human baby. So it's like, for that reason, I have a lot of empathy for people who just are not about cats and dogs. Because while I love them and think they're adorable, I understand that it must be so aggravating for pet parents, or excuse me, so aggravating for people who are kind of neutral towards pets to have to deal with pet parents, because oh my god, pet parents, I swear, are even worse than a lot of human baby parents. Then again, it's probably one of those sick cycle things where pet parents are sick of uh people who have human babies, so it's almost like a response, and they're just getting worse because the others are getting worse, and well, sick cycle carousel. Anyway. Oh, let's hop into gaming. As you notice, I'm sure for echo. For anyone who was here last night, I was wanting to start closer to 2 than the 3 to 4 time slot, but well, the 3 to 4 time slot is what happened. I definitely got more sleep last night than I did the night before, so that's really good. But definitely not quite as much as I wanted to get, but that's just what happens. You want to make grilled cheese, but don't have cheese. Just wait till the next 2v8 cat. Oh, but no, in all seriousness, that's tragic. I don't suppose you have a market in walking distance that you could go get cheese from. Can you make a PB&J? That's a good alternative when you're in a sandwich mood and don't have the fixings for the sandwich you want to make. Also, Ellie is just lurking menacingly, and I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. Then again, I could throw her pretty far, so that's maybe not a good scale. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just noticing that my mouse pad has a good amount of keyboard hair on it. I'm not planning on throwing the cat, don't worry. I don't think she'd let me. Oh, let's see. Let me just fix the camera real quick. Okay, that looks okay. Let's get some gameplay audio and switch over to this scene. Okay. Ah! Okay, I think we're cash money right now. We're cash money. Oh. Okay. I think all my dailies are still killer dailies. Yeah, maybe I should warm up with the killer dailies, but I kind of. Oh God. Ma'am. 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 She was pulling on the cord to my desk lamp. Ma'am. She's so cute. She is so effing cute, you guys. I cannot get over how perfect these little girls are. Okay, also, Kat, I know that's obviously a typo of PBJ, but just reread that sentence real quick, because it sounds like sounds like a Zoomer joke, doesn't it? That reads like an intentional joke. Like, that's a shitpost I would see on Tumblr or the artist formerly known as Twitter. And that's very funny to me. Boop. What are you doing, Miss Ellie? She's such a little beastie. Okay. Cat intermission number 2. Complete. Hopefully. Anyway. Ah. Oh my gosh, actually, never mind. I was Oh, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. We're gonna ignore me. Ignore me. I started to say something and then thought better of it. Hey, welcome back, Beatles.
This is my moment to shine.
There were 2 Ellie intermissions. Cause she was being a little monster. What do I want to do for warm-up match? What do I want my last perk to be? Maybe balanced? Yeah, just overall solid build. Huh. I'm in luck? Why am I in luck, Beatles? Sandwich artist. Oh, you have to unlock a gate as Ellie. Can I just say, I am gonna find it so funny if Ellie becomes, like, the official nickname for Elodie amongst us all. Because it's funny because I think of Elodie, excuse me, I think of my Ellie as Elodie. Like, if I ever have to full name her, she gets Elodie. Even though I call, like, when I see her, I think Ellie. But when she's in trouble, she definitely gets Elodie. But she, in the same way that, like, knowing someone who goes by, like, say the name John, like, you know that their name is Jonathan, but they are John in your head. But for me, I don't currently see Elodie as an Ellie. I haven't flipped that switch in my brain yet, but I'm sure that if y'all/we, like, consistently refer to her as Ellie, then it will start sticking in my brain. Also, we have the dumbest fortune of our lives, and it's a clown. Thanks for the memories. Here's the thing, I'd rather run the correct side of the map. I'm gonna make him think, never mind. I was really hoping that he would think that there was someone over here waiting for the save. Here's the thing, I didn't want to use up, like, both god palettes on the side of the map. Sorry, dude. Enjoy the pain, Resi. Damn, this game is actually, like, if he decides to play this Forge, then it's over. I'm just really hoping they didn't take Chase out here. Oh, hey, is this Rebecca? Okay. The good news is Rebecca's gen is the one that'll get pain res. Just, you know, not the best thing, but I like no gen getting pain res is better, but well, actually, he might not go down fast enough for her gen to get pain res. Actually, Big Brain would be if she 99'd it. Ooh, Jolt. Okay, so Jolt pain res, I think. I'm guessing that guy might have DS. Good. Damn, this is still the 3 gen. That sucks, actually. He did not get pain res, though. So you know what? I think it's worth remitting this gen. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, if he commits, this guy goes Death Hook, and he's still pain resable. I think. Or was Laura the one who didn't get pain rezzed? No, actually, no. He didn't get pain res, right? He probably just doesn't think there's any world where we get this another gen close to completion. Okay, that was actually huge of us as a collective. There's a problem if I go down in the wrong place on this map, like out here. Then I just die. I get hooked and I die. Okay. Crap, I don't think we get it off in time if he books it. I say she's using her med kit, I think. Ooh, okay, so he used God Paladin here. That's good / fine. Officially entering the whole W section of this map. Damn it. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get the lucky stun. Oh well, I think they make endgame, so unless it's a no-ed, they've got a really solid chance of getting a 2 to 3 out. Okay. And it's not no way out, that's huge. Okay, good luck, team. Well, Dave McDouble is about to find out if it's a no-ed. Good luck, me Bob, me boy. Okay. Oh, okay, it's not no-ed. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Yeah. Alan is probably dead. Oh, wait. Unfortunately not the right, like, movement, basically. He had to get lucky and turn at the right time. Maybe they can body block for him, but unlikely. Oh, I also, does the clown have, am I crazy? Or is that, that one perk that I don't recall the name of? Oh, what's it called? The one that I run on Doctor. Where you take that, where you hit somebody and then you go zoomies. God, I hit him in Blood Warden. I think Rebecca would have gotten trapped by it. Big GG's. Perfectly balanced, as all things it should be. GG's. Rapid brutality! That was the perk that I couldn't remember the name of that I was wondering if it was. The Zoomies perk. I don't know why I wasn't actually expecting to be right. I so often am like, wow, this killer seems like they're going to, hey, maybe I'm actually just getting good at the game, haha. And judging distances, haha. I'm sorry, that just really took me out. I wasn't actually expecting the Zoomies perk to be in play. I'm gonna grab a piece of candy. Guys, is this a safe space? Can I confess something? I made myself a pizza for lunch. A Newman's pizza. Just like a frozen pizza. And I put it in the oven, and then after the required time happened, I turned off the oven. And then I forget, I think I called Mama Marcus, like, when my oven was just about finishing up, or the pizza was just about done baking. And I started chatting with her, and I totally forgot about my pizza in the oven, despite telling her about the pizza. Guys, I burnt my pizza. I tried to eat it. I ate some of it. It was so sad and disappointing. And I even put the leftovers in the fridge. Guys, it was sad. It was tragic. It was big oof. For pizza better than grilled cheese. Gotta do what you gotta do. Well, see, you know, honestly, if we're talking like the level of burnt that it was, where it's burnt enough that it tastes and looks burnt, but not so burnt that you don't want to eat it at all. Like, that's the level it was at. Hold on. Wait, I need to change my build-up. Crap. Oh well, I guess this is my build. Good luck me. Like, I would rather eat a slightly, because it's not slightly burnt, it's slightly more than slightly burnt. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being not burnt at all, 2 being, okay, you're starting to be able to just taste it, but it still is more like a hint of smoke. It's like a 3 to 4, where it's definitely not, like, black, but it's starting to get blackened. And it is thin crust. Newman's Pizza, the one that I got was a thin crust. Anyway, it's sad. Did I spit it out what I was saying? I think my point was that, like, a level 3 burnt grilled cheese, I think, is better than a level 3 burnt pizza. But maybe that's a hot take. Hey, guys, I finally didn't take off balance before ending up on Dead Dog Saloon. Oh, hey, the 3-gen at Gallows. How unexpected. Ooh, a Wesker. Guys, it's time to practice for comp. As the resident balance landing player, I gotta work Gallows gen. That's how it works. Uh-oh. Sorry, okay, so the reason I uh-oh'd was because I saw her point, and I was like, oh gosh, is there some sort of, like, head-on, flashbang, locker, bully squad thing going on? But then I remembered that we didn't bring a map offering, therefore that shouldn't be the case. I refuse to hole myself. I refuse to hole myself. Fast as heal this side of the don't know. This side of the Delaware. Also, Thalita having a fabulous chase. I can only assume she's running main, but I would think if she was, I would get Terror Radius. Okay, and she's not. That does explain it. Damn, I was kind of hoping that he would continue chasing me towards main so that the Nia Allen combo that I know are right there would be able to get an unhook and be healed for free. I figure I would switch to my med kit if we heard a hint of a Terror Radius, and that would probably finish in time.
Ooh. Is that all you have?
Oh my god, for a second I thought I was gonna get lagged. What just happened? Did he just get lagged?
Indeed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they were trying to make flashbang attempts before. Good attempt, speaking of good attempts. No, he didn't get lagged. That's interesting. I mean, I guess technically he could have, but... Damn, look at me not hitting those grates. Is that no way out? No, that's a pallet. Okay, look, we know it's not Noed, which is the reason that I'm currently prioritizing the spray over the gate. Plus, by spraying, it might tempt the Wesker to come over towards me instead. Also, I'm just assuming that one of the teammates has already touched the gates, because these guys seem pretty confident. Or, not confident, competent. Well, confident, too. But competent was the more relevant part. Also, fun fact about this map. The gates are very easy to see from a distance, because you see those smokestacks in, like, the middle of the screen? You'll always be able to see the gates from a distance by looking for those smokestacks. Also, we should definitely get both gates open because, or at least 99. Because that's kind of far. I'm assuming the lead is closer than I am. Wait, did I not? I didn't get my scoring information for that one. Let me heal you, Nia. Nia, I'm right behind you. Please. I can get the fastest heal of your life. I hear him. I'm just gonna medkit actually. Oh my god. Oh, I felt that. I felt myself getting a haircut at the end there. Oh my gosh. Whew. Whew. Damn, no perks is crazy. Oh, hello there, Hardy Hara. How goes it? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Love playing high. Oh no, with 2 survivors live on Midwich. Okay, can I share like something I find really ironic? Oh, it's going terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Hardy Hara. That sucks to hear. Hope the rest of your weekend winds up turning out for the better. But really quick, I'm gonna full screen because Beatles, springboarding off of your comment, I love playing hide and seek with 2 survivors alive on Midwich. There has been a lot of controversy about one aspect of the surrender feature. And that was specifically the quote of, after 10 minutes of no gen progress, a killer can surrender. And people seem to be up in arms, specifically killer players. And the mentality is currently, well, if I've prevented them from doing gens for 10 minutes, then I shouldn't have to surrender because that should count as me having won. So why am I having to forfeit? And you know what? That's a fair argument. At the same time, the reason the feature is being implemented is in one of these stalemate positions where it's like, okay, the survivors have clearly decided that they can't win, and neither wants to give the other the chance at hacks. They've both committed to hiding, which is stupid, and it's why I don't engage in it. But technically, like, it's just one of those things that it's almost like the killer is getting punished for winning too hard, but not winning hard enough. And that sucks. I think that the surrender option for killer is unironically just the best thing, specifically when you're dealing with a killer who doesn't have an ego, who doesn't actually care about getting the official win. They just want to go next. I love that that's now going to be a feature, because when I'm in that position, I don't fucking care. if they just came out into the generators, holy shit, I would just like let them do the generators at that point so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Like, God, just get out of the match. Let me live. Let me leave the match as killer again. We're talking about like the position here in Beatles of survivors just being infants and hiding for the rest of the match and not doing gens. Like, so for me, I don't care if it would officially count as a loss, if it would get me out of the game, you know? I think that's great that that's going to be added. Like, yeah, technically, it shouldn't count as a loss. But we're not talking about technically here. We're talking about real-life people who just don't want to play that sort of match out. So I think it's fine. I'm happy with it. You know? Anyway. I guess I've seen a lot of people talking about that lately. And, well, I say lately. It's a brand new feature coming. I've seen a lot of people talking about it, and, that's just how I feel. Guys, I'm getting real creative with... Actually, do I have this exact same... Guys. I'm sorry, look at these two builds. They're literally the exact same, except balanced instead of lithe and yellow instead of brown. I love it. Said it before, I'll say it again. Sadly, come to the point where you don't care what the devs do anymore. See, I actually kind of disagree, Beatles. Well, not disagree, because that would imply that I'm saying, no, you're wrong. I guess specifically what I'm saying is I have about the opposite opinion, where I think the devs have gotten so much more communicative, so much more willing to listen to constructive criticism and look for the constructive feedback within the slop that they constantly get from the game, from the player base, and are a lot more... Their changes are a lot more in line with the community desires. Like, we were talking about this briefly last night. I don't remember if you were here when I was talking about this, but it was on the topic of xenomorph changes. And I have a very spicy take in relation to that. I think that there is no 0% issue with the implementation of these changes to the PTB specifically. For the last, 3 or so years that I've been playing this game, I don't think I've talked about it too much on stream because I just don't engage with the PTB that often, but I have been saying, at least in private conversations about this game, that the one thing that I wish the devs would do more with the game is use the PTB to try crazy, outlandish changes, just to see what would happen. Like, they have a PTB, use it. Uh-oh. And so I think the fact that they're actually going to try some wacky changes with Xeno is kind of cool. Because as it stands, they don't usually play with the PTB and just try random-ass changes. They usually will only do the minor tweaks that they're thinking about sending to live. So I'm kind of hoping that we're entering an era where behavior just throws changes at the wall to see what sticks, basically. See what works, what doesn't, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Okay, he's going hit and run doctor. Interesting. I was not expecting Ace to be there. That really threw me for a loop, I'm not gonna lie. Ace being there really, really startled isn't even the right word, but changed my plans. I was planning on trying to take that vault over there, but unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, I actually thought that both Bill and Ace were on that side of the map. Because I thought that's where Ace ran after he threw that pallet. I didn't know that he went towards helicopter. But you know what? This works out because I think Kate and Bill are going to be able to pop that gen. Which is actually worth it, in my opinion. One hook for a main gen getting completed is huge. Perfect. Perfect timing. Whew. Good job, you two. Wait, where's Ace? There he is. Is he getting a flashbang? Hello. Damn, I'm used to getting. I was about to say I'm used to. Oh my god, this Ace. I've mentioned this before. This skin, I'm so glad it wasn't in existence back when I was a killer main, because seeing it would just like I said, bull to red. I can't believe the outside gen was part of the 3 gen. I gotta focus a little bit because, well, you know, doctor skill checks. Though I will say, there's definitely some irony, going back to what I was saying about the PTB and just making wild changes. There's definitely some irony in them making these massive changes to the xenomorph, and then the tiniest like numbers / values changes to the perks that they're changing. Like, totally change a killer power, but oh, these perks that are super underused? Nah, let's just give them minor tweaks. Maybe I shouldn't be working this gen at this point. This is like the safest gen around, but it is part of the 3 gen, which is why I'm working it. Oh my gosh, he's actually coming over here. I'd rather go this way for a save. Just in case he was going through the halls upstairs. I find that's often what killers will do when they have this hook. They'll come kind of a funky direction. Okay, I just needed to tell who he was chasing. I'm gonna work this with Ace, actually. Because if the doc's just gonna patrol the 3 gen on the side of the map, I think it would be worthwhile to have progress on one more gen over here. Let's see. Does he go back to yield hit and run? No, he's sticking with her. Ooh, thank you, Beatles. Okay, good, good. I'm actually glad that I didn't go outside to try to stop that gen, because it looks like that's where she was taking chase. She was doing what I was considering doing, which is just running that pallet until you go down. But I decided it wasn't worth doing since I was already hooked once, and I didn't want to be death hook. Damn it. Oh. I want to stop the regression. Oh, Ace, hi. Did not expect to see you there. I don't think we'll get this in time. I can't believe I did that! That's coup de grace! That is the most coup de grace I've seen in a while. Anyway, time for 15% to go real hard. Damn, is he actually following us? Wait. You know, actually this works out, because Bill can maybe get on the other gen, and maybe the doc will decide, hey, we're not going to, let me go interrupt the gen directly above me. Actually, it'll be worth it for one of us to die, because otherwise Ace dies. So I'm gonna keep working this gen. Goodbye, Kate. Maybe she knows something I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? This is always so sad when everybody and their mother gets the exact same idea at the same time. We all decided, hey, let's go to the other side of the map. Yeah, Kate just made the correct discovery of, oh, let me go back to our original gen since Chase is over here. But she doesn't know that I have a 15% bonus. Okay, I'm gonna go get on a gate. No. Oh my god. Damn, no adrenalines. But no Ed. Oh god, Kate's about to get that. Unfortunate. Yeah, we got solo queued. Which, and the reason that I say solo queued is specifically because of the combination of everybody basically going to the same side of the map together, not knowing who was gonna do body blocks, who was gonna take over gens. Basically everybody hoping that somebody else was gonna do something else, and nobody did what we thought the other people were gonna do. And you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. They get out. Literally me screwing up gets them out, so it's fine. It's worth it. I'm glad they made it out. That was silly. I was so convinced he was going to be coming from the stairs and the stairs alone. I didn't even think that he'd be coming from behind me. That is so funny, actually. GG's. Hey, I knew that was some grass cutting. Oh, and it was discordance. Let's see. You know what? Let's do something fun. What sort of item? Oh, hello there, Boogeyman! GG's, dude! First off, if you saw that endgame from my perspective, no you didn't. I totally, didn't make the classic horror movie mistake of expecting the killer to come through one door, and surprise, he came through the doorway behind me. Totally didn't happen. Oh, my GG's, I want you to know. You jump scared me, low-key. When I came up the stairs and saw you crouch walking around the corridor, I had the NPC, like, detection noise where you see, like, the little exclamation point appear above my head. That was the exact emotion I felt in that moment. It was like, a wild ace appears. It uses stun. It was super effective. Oh, GG's, though. I'm sorry that we couldn't get the gen done in time to get you out, but it felt like that classic solo queue feeling where I think everybody was like, okay, I'm gonna do this and hopefully the team will do that. And we all had different thoughts. That's what I would assume anyway. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you've been having a good session. Dead by Daylight's all about the horror movie tropes. Precisely, Cat, precisely. Anyway, who do I want to be a little item goblin on? Let's be you know what, Cat? In your honor, let's play Renato. Then again, the build I was going to run, I'm not gonna run. But I'll still run a build as Renato. Side note, now whenever I say Renato, I can't help but think of that one SNL skit that has Pedro Pascal playing the one brother Ronaldo. Those, like, the first time that I saw the first one of those sketches, I didn't really get it. I get it now. I saw, like, the second one and then the third one, and now it kind of lives rent-free in my head. It just keeps playing. Hello there, BassG2000. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Wait, is this what I want to run? There we go. Slight changes. Yeah, welcome in. Whoop! Goodbye, friend. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna do some killer games at some point today. I might wind up doing some flip-flopping where I play a couple killer games, then go back to some Survivor for a little bit, then go back to killer. The one thing I have to decide is when and what I'm gonna have for dinner. And I really don't know what the answer will be. I have a factor meal defrosted / never defrosted. So I'll probably have that. On the other hand, I kind of just don't want it. Hashtag first world problems, but literally. Maybe I could have a grilled cheese sandwich. I could, actually. I might not have the proper cheese for it. I know that I have, like, the 4-cheese Mexican blend. But that's not exactly optimal for making grilled cheese. Anyway. Okay, super off topic. I am, well, as many of you know, I'm currently living, well, Mama Marcus is in Florida for a couple months, so I am here at the house by myself with the cats. And one thing that means is that basically when I'm doing anything that doesn't require like more than 10% thinking, I'm gonna have some sort of video playing in the background. I'm trying to decide if I think it's been long enough that this, like, series with an ensemble cast, aka a group of YouTubers, if it's been long enough that one of them was outed as, like, a sex pest, that I could watch it now. I'm talking about Rooster Teeth. I'm talking about Ryan Haywood, to be specific. Like, I definitely still get that ick feeling whenever I think about... Good time I do throw it. Okay. Ooh, okay, so he has that add-on. Good to know. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm finally teaching myself to just yeet the pallet. If it means I'll extend the chase or even win the chase. I want to get on that gen. He was just over here, so he's never going to think anybody is working this gen. But anyway, great team so far. I let them mark that because I saw where the Nia was working gen. Never mind, she got down near where she was working the gen. Hell yeah, oh my god. What? Oh my gosh, for some reason I can... Resurgence. I always want to call it resilience. Resurgence plus botany is huge. I mean, botany in general is huge, but resurgence makes it even huger. I'm guessing there's probably a clone somewhere around here. No, he's still on the Cheryl. Oh, I tried to let go. I guess seems like a bad pal to try to play, so I'm gonna keep running. I don't make it back in, I do. Oh nice, they're working 2 gens, so it doesn't actually matter that one will get pain res. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't really matter, you know? Should I start throwing deli back into my builds? I don't know why I said back, like I ran it consistently ever, but maybe I should just start throwing deli into my builds. You're back ordering pizza to have dinner with your Nona. Ooh, enjoy. What kind of pizza are you getting? Okay, it must be No Way Out, right? No, it's not. Oh, it is No Way Out, okay. Actually, I am gonna med kit. Ooh, okay, it's gone now. I'm gonna full send it to make sure that Chris Tucker has somewhere to run to. That's right, that was the gamer with Resurgence. Did they ever get the other gate open? I'd have to assume so if they're running there, right? Oh my gosh, he slipped past. I'm so sorry, friend. Can't wait for this to be a surprise Blood Warden. Oh my god, excuse me? I'm so silly. Here's the thing, I am willing to die. Not only. Well, honestly, the main reason I am super okay with dying here was because I was the one who, you know, had a sprint burst save and then didn't use it. I was low-key worried about Blood Warden, though. GG's. Ooh, Hungry Howies will enjoy. And hello there, sexy fool. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I always feel like if the person who, like, makes a mess up is generally the best person to have die in a situation, like, that scenario, myself included. GG's. But yeah, there's all, it might be because I am a known Blood Warden appreciator, but I always stress out, especially when there's no way out, that there's gonna be Blood Warden. Especially if there's any sort of delay between when the killer downs someone and when the hook comes in. Even when there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Like, for example, they're under a pallet. Oh, hey, look, it's the Corvo build. Let's see. Whoop. I'm gonna throw a little chest build on Renato, because I think that could be fun. Well, hello there, Marivos. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. Actually, here, let me switch to this build while I'm chatting so I can pay attention. He regularly fails skill checks on builds or on gens. Make sure it's always you who goes on the hook for that, not teammates. You're speaking my language. Hell yeah. I mean, that was like, just then, I don't know if you witnessed that, you know, little error, but I sprint bursted directly into a fence that I didn't notice was a fence because I just saw the shrubbery. So I was like, you know what? I'm not here to take a healthy body block. That means that I'm the one who takes the injured body block and dies for this. And that's because I'm the reason I don't have that extra health state. Oh. And hey, when it comes to failing skill checks, my motto is a missed skill check is just an attempt for a great. Except when it's not. But we pretend they were. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. A double sack ward. I love when the killer and the survivor bring a sack ward because it really just feels like two people nodding at each other from across the room. Like, hell yeah. Oh, anyway. Are we gonna get our third RPD match of the night? Have half of our maps literally been RPD tonight? It's been, what, like 4 or 5 games at this point, and we've had 2 RPD, which isn't many, but it's still more than any other realm. And actually, I think it was the same wing both times, wasn't it? Also, not my... I figured it out. It's whenever I get one of the 2v8 maps that my 2v8 instinct takes over. Like, just then, spawned into Yamaoka map, immediately started looking for a chest to open. The 2v8 brain rot is real, and I am a victim. Oh my god, for a split second, I thought it was a clown. Oh no. Are you AFK or playing a loot? Neither. Oh, hello, Maria bot. Please don't be a pain res. Please don't be a pain res. You know it's gonna be a pain res. I'm glad to say Ace and I are on the exact same page. Oh, that's the best part about bots, is when they're on a hook, you can actually have a moment, and they won't immediately go, wah, no one's coming to unhook me, I'm gonna go next. Honestly, base blight, tunneling the bot. Oh, I want to heal her, but she's so far, and she's running farther. Why do we have so many gens on the side of the map? Well, unfortunate 7%ing. Oh. Actually, I think he pops up before I get pain rezzed. Nice. Ooh, and they healed the bot. Nice. Damn, man. You gotta lay off them cigarettes, my guy. Oh my god, I got the two Resident Evil characters confused. I started having 2v8 flashbacks. My god, I'm having 2v8 flashbacks. Oh wait, I should have saved my sprint burst. I know he knows where I am, so there's, like, yeah, no point in trying to stealth. Come play the Z-Wall with me. Oh! what did the SpongeBob laugh was that? That like just came from a place within me I didn't know existed. Oh. Okay, after this unhook, unfortunately, I think I have to run towards Shack, which kind of sucks because that's where most of the generators we have left are, I think. I'm gonna stealth for a second. Oh, hey, the Tanuki. I swear I'm finding that way more often these days. Wait, was she the one that was working shack, or was she the one that was like opposite side of the map? This feels like such a bad idea to be working this gen. But I think I just have to bet on the Blight going that way. Which, based on the fact that the tear radius isn't getting louder, I'm assuming is happening. Now, if, crap, I'm trying to remember the nurse's name. All I can think is Maria, but that's the other Silent Hill one. Not Lucy. Not Susan. I don't know, what is her name? I don't know, if nurse lady. Lisa! There we go, Lisa. Oh crap, that's so unfortunate. Ace, I'm sorry, all of your hard work is gone. Oh, never mind, Ace, you're the best. Well, I wanted to heal him. Okay, it's not gonna happen. The Blight's gonna just go after him. Okay, I gotta go get on Gen then. I actually have to just work main, I think. We have to hope this guy has DS, which I'm hoping he does. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, Ace, you did great, but, you know, I guess that's what happens when you meet Maria bot nice and early. Oh, I may have misjudged distance there. I think he gets that. Never mind, he doesn't. Oh, I didn't even get the fast vault. So Sir, I showed you a tanuki and all you show me is disrespect. That's what I'm putting in endgame chat. That's what I'm putting in endgame chat. Sir. You know, guys, I'm so glad that people don't play like this when people give up at 5 gens left. It's such a relief that DBD players understand that if somebody gives up at 5 gens, the game was lost from the get-go, and we're just playing it out for funsies at this point. I don't even know why she went for pickup here. Guess what I can do. Well, unfortunate. GG's. Sorry, Lisa. I lost a bet there. Should I say I leased a bet? Ha 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 ha. Ah, beast. She says, I'm not getting WS'd on the ground today. Whoop. GG's. As I've said before, obviously it's not fun to be left on the ground, but it's like, it's the gameplay, you know? I try to look at the mentality of other gamer just wants to win more than I do, which is, like, fair enough. In the same way of, well, why even queue up if you're just gonna give up immediately? Some people will look at it of, why queue up if you're not gonna actually try your hardest to win? That's just not personally, like, a mentality I subscribe to, but I'm also not gonna say that someone's, like, a piece of shit for doing that. It just feels shitty to go against, which I think is an important distinction. Like, if I'm, like... And I'm actually going to repeat myself, because I think it's a very, very important distinction that people forget on both sides of it. People on the, I'm not responsible for your fun playstyle forget about this, but also people who are like, actually you are responsible for my fun. Like, everybody who bought the game has the right to play it however they want to. At the same time, everybody who bought the game has the right to find certain playstyles unfun and unpleasant to go against. Both of those things can be true at the same time. It's kind of like people who are like, I have the First Amendment, you can't tell me what not to say. It's like, Bish, the First Amendment protects your free speech from the government, not from people calling you an asshole. Anyway. Oh, that's right. I was setting up a chest build on... Why was I... Oh, right. I was gonna say, why was I setting it up on Renato? For Cat. That's why. Additionally, guys, I'm gonna do another match or two, and then I'm gonna take a, break to go make some food for dinner. Let's see, what else do I want? I'm gonna be a little rat and bring a brand new part since, I'm gonna be opening chests. That's my penance. Not everyone plays this game in a free country, though. You know, you're not wrong. The fog is the freest country around. You can say anything you want, and all you'll get in response are hissing, angry entity noises. But is that actually gonna do anything to you? Probably not. Why are we going to RPD? Well, it's a good thing I have a brand new part, unironically. Time to use it on one of the center gens. Oh. Huh. Anyway, also, yes, I think after this match, I'm going to take it like it'll probably be closer to a 10 to 15 minute break than a 5 to 10 minute break. Because, like I said, I'm going to get my dinner started, and I'll probably eat a little bit before I hop back on as well. Time to charge a moment of glory. I want her to know about them. I'm actually gonna 99 this chest. I don't know if that was worth it, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it might have been. I don't know if it was worth it. It probably wasn't, now that I think about it. Uh-oh, they don't even get that heal off in time, huh? Update, it was not worth it. Okay, actually, the one gamer dropping down was the best thing she could have done. Though actually, it might have been better if the healthy gamer was doing that drop down, but you can't coordinate that without comms, obviously. Gamer on the ground is doing the right thing. I think that was a Kate, right? Yeah. Does she make it? Okay. I think that was the right choice. Have 3 people up because I think 3 people injured potentially is better than 1 person healthy, 1, 2, like, yeah, basically. Oh, she gave up. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, enjoy your dinner, Beatles. For a second, I was like, oh, am I gonna get a replacement for a new part? Oh wait, that one's not even in existence anymore. God, I almost missed the doorway. Luckiest dodge of my life. You don't want to be here. Apparently she does want to be here because she doesn't want to play. Should I free her? I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry. I'm gonna torture you. Please don't. Please just play the game with me. I don't. I feel bad because Kingdred is happening. Okay. Just work again. Okay. Okay. If you don't have shiny coin, that's not possible. Even with shiny coin, unless I also mess up, it's not possible. Because it's so dumb. This is one of those things that, like, once you've played Huntress, you understand how obnoxious this is, but also, like, what am I supposed to do? You know, it's that sort of scenario of, yeah, I could accept death, but, like, I'm throwing for my team/teammate, who is sticking it out with me and actually doing gens. If she wasn't doing gens, I'd probably just accept death. Speaking of which... I think she decided I'm too obnoxious, which is understandable, based, and fair. Damn, there's no gen in here. What kind of gen spread were we even working with? Well, we had a library gen. I just realized somebody has my key. Because it was on the ground out there. Ada must have my key. That's so funny. I was just thinking to myself, I should find my key so if Ada dies and Hatch gets closed, I can get out. Ada, my friend, normally I would save, but you have to understand that considering the situation we're in, you know it's not gonna happen, right? Are you the one who brought the offering? Is that why you're hanging on? Ada, I'm sorry, but it's just not happening at this point. If we had 2 gens left, I'd do it, but not 4. I am a box. Wait, she didn't have my key. I mean, I can't open the gate because I can't. I can't. I can't. Where are you taking me, ma'am? I hope she found it amusing that I was just sitting there pretending to be a box. Oh, I guess my key was still there. I just didn't recognize the shape of it. Oh, maybe she was asking if I needed the achievement. Hey, that's what she was doing. Side note, on the topic of shoulder the burden, excuse me, moment of glory. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm just. I'm so sad that they left already. The killer literally said GG's. That map is horrendous to play Huntress on. As I am in the process of typing GG's. God, that map is obnoxious for Huntress. Ugh. Oh, excuse me while I stretch like a little baby. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be taking a short break now. Because I need to eat something. Because my lunch was burnt pizza, courtesy of me. So, it is about 5:37. My break is probably gonna be around 15 minutes, plus or minus a few. So, I would say I should be back around 5:55. I'll even put that in chat. So, I'll be back. Stay tuned. When I get back, I'm probably going to do some more solo queue while I'm eating, and then we're gonna switch on over to some rare killer gameplay TM. Maybe I will be the Huntress getting sent to RPD. Stay tuned for more Dead by Daylight. I have returned. Hello. Hi. I just got back. Literally. Sat down and started talking. Whew. Let me get properly seated. Oop, I also have the wrong webcam up. Or not wrong webcam, the wrong instance. Scene. Whatever. Why is my light so bright? Maybe it's time to turn it down for the night. Okay. Okay. My food has to cool a little bit anyway. So I can probably do a round before I start eating. Additionally, I just realized I totally forgot tissues. So I'm gonna do a round and then I'm also gonna need to go grab some more tissues. And also a decongestant, because this frog is just hanging out and doesn't want to go away. What was I leveling? Hattie. Let's see. What do I want to do? What's everyone else running? You know what? Let's be a mega kit, but not to massive extents. Okay. You know what? Let's just be comfortable being injured. Trying to decide if I want quicker. Yeah, I'll have quick enough heals. Okay, okay. I know I've been saying this for like, I think almost 4 months now, if not longer. I need to make an appointment with my hairdresser. I kind of put it off again because I, well, cut my own hair, hashtag thanks Austin, and also my own bangs, hashtag thanks me. So I was fine with the length for a bit, but the bangs are starting to get long again, and they're still crooked from my last endeavor, so I think it's time. Time to suck it up, Buttercup, and go spend some cash money. Oh my gosh, I thought that hook was a gen at first. I was like, damn. I never spawn on Oh, jeez, man, keep fast vaulting all over the bloody place. Somebody wants first chase, eh? Let me make my way this way. Not just because it's literally the 3 gen with, oh, is that a leg? It must be. Ooh, honestly, Resi would have been nice against the Legion, but at the same time, Bond is not a bad option as well, because everyone will be injured a lot. Let's see. Does Ace get hit with power? No. Or at least he hasn't. Okay, he does now. I guess we'll soon find out if it's a chain or not. Or rather, if it's a continuation of the chain. Okay, well, he's sticking on Lara, so... He must have gotten knocked out. Hey, there they both are. Good to know. And if the hook comes in really quick, I'll switch to medkit. We do not want to all group up. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Laura. I'm literally the worst teammate ever. I'm literally the worst teammate ever. I'm so sorry. I'm literally the worst teammate ever. I will get you up so quickly, though you won't even believe it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. And I won't fail the body block this time, believe it or not. I am so sorry. Good, dead hard. Oh my god, actually, unironically worked out. Unfortunately, I did not realize Ace was going to be working main, so this is where I started heading. Sorry, Ace. Is this... Hey, I do have Poglog. Hell yeah. I was just thinking to myself, the only way I live is if I have Poglog over here. Best palette in the game. Okay. Recovered. Oh my god. Okay. That gives end game. I wonder if that's no way out. Okay, maybe end game build. I was gonna say, no way out should be ending soon. No, trust me. I can heal you way faster, and we need one person healthy so that they have a reason to use power. You have to split. You have to beware of Blood Warden. I almost want to self-care myself, but... Because if Renato gets hit before we finish our heal, there's a good chance that we get chain hit. Okay, yeah, we have to... Okay, we can move together. Ooh. Now, she's probably going to use power to try to hit both of us. So I'm going to try to zoom in and just get... I don't want to go basement. Crap. Okay, maybe one of them has it. Okay, at least they can't get chain hit. Ooh. This is definitely Blood Warden, by the way, just to be clear. Oh, this just got bad. Okay. Is there can I force locker? We're dead anyway. We're dead to Blood Warden. I recover anyway. I just have to hope it's not Blood Warden, because otherwise we're dead. Okay, yeah, they have to leave. I think one of them makes it out. Yeah. I'm glad she left. Maybe it's not Blood Warden. Maybe Ace makes it out and it must not be. Damn, I really thought it was. GG's. Oh yeah. Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, let me plate my dinner. And by plate it, I mean take it out of the container. Oh, oops. GG's. Oh, I hit caps lock at some point. Okay, it wasn't Blood Warden. I was freaking out about nothing. I was so convinced it was Blood Warden. You don't understand. It's that grade A paranoia at work. Also, I think I we recovered from the worst body block this side of the Mississippi. And I had a pretty, like I said, pretty good recovery. I'm happy with how I played that match. Especially considering I didn't even have crutch perk of opportunity. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep Bond on her. You know what? Bond was nice to have. Bond really is very nice to pair with Botany. That's the thing. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, guys. Oh my gosh, okay. I was actually concerned for myself for a second. I literally could not remember what map I just played. I was like, what happened last match? It was gone from my brain for a solid, like, 5 seconds. And I remembered it was a Legion on Pale Rose. I couldn't remember the first word. It was like, you know, the boat map. Lampkin Lane. We're getting kind of the odd duck maps tonight. No, like, Farm, Macmillan, Azerovs. Interesting 3-gen, actually. Oh my god, it's a Bubba. He's still going, uh-oh. Oh, I didn't time it right. Why don't I know the timing? Don't suppose you have babysitter? Actually. I actually think I'd rather use my medkit, or excuse me, my normal heal here instead of my medkit. I'll switch to my medkit actually to finish it. I was gonna say because I'd rather keep my medkit for if I need to pick anybody off the ground at some point. I wonder if this guy has the Eerie add-on that reached... No, wait, it can't, because that would give him a shorter tantrum. Actually, wait, I don't remember. I don't know how it works. Lamau. Oh, I wish Nia would come over to me. Oh, I can't get there in time. I don't know what Nia's trying to do. Because the moment I unhook, he comes back over here. Remember when I said I wanted to save my medkit? That was literally why. Okay, Fung gets on my gen. I can get on one of the 3-gen gens and have some bonus progress. Hashtag deja vu. Deja who? Deja you. Oh wow, it actually looks like they're doubling a gen. Okay, now Fung is pulling out ahead. She must have a gen perk of sorts. Or just hit some skill checks and I missed it. Oh. Okay, she got chased off of it, but everybody knows about it except for Painkiller. Baromir. Oh my god, I almost missed the skill check. I was paying attention to his gen popping. Also, this one's still part of the 3 gen, which is nice. Really hoping Nia has not been found, but I'm guessing she is. Okay, yeah, she is. Oh, a reassurance would be nice. I need to leave early in case this guy has really good add-ons. Sometimes stealth is important in this game, and right now, with 2 people on Death Hook at 4 gens, stealth is important. Well, I know that she is off the record. She might also have DS based off how she was playing, not gonna lie. Hopefully. Where'd off the record go? Okay, well, I know Baromir also has background player / sprimpers, and I think she's under a pallet, so that could be something. It also might be unbreakable now that I'm looking at it. Ooh, no, that's not great. Damn, he has some good add-ons. I think they get her up. I think I got enough distance that they get her up. Okay, good, good. And we get a gen. Okay. Crap, did Fung go in here? No, she left, right? Ooh, am I running into him? I am not paying attention to anything right now. I don't make this. I do make this. I don't have a pallet here. What is with all the coup de grace tonight? Oh, hey, they finished the gen. Hell yeah. Okay. Actually, never mind. I ran exactly as long as I needed to. Okay. Oh my god. He's right here, Lamau. What is with them no longer giving you terror radius when you're on second stage, by the way? It's especially ironic because you still basically get terror radius because of anti-camp. Yeah, it's medkit time. So they're doubling one over there. Oh no. %6 goes hard, 6% goes hard. Look, Baromir, as a P100 Ace 3 haver, I believe in you and your bard-like abilities. Good luck, soldier. Sorry for caster cursing you, soldier. God, the worst part is it's gonna get pain rezzed. Oh my god, where's he going? You know, I kind of forgot that I theorized he had, the other Scourge hook as well. I don't know. The problem is I don't know which gen he's gonna go work, and I don't want to take Bubba to his gen, but I also don't know where to go. I now know the gen he's working. I definitely die here, but... GG's Baramir. He's a base Bubba. He is not slugging for the 4K. Please don't get Blood Warden. That would be very funny. Thank you. GG's. Oh, that was an exciting one. I was right, he did have DS. That sprint after the unhook, going through upstairs House of Pain and making the hard left with such a, oh no, I sure hope the killer doesn't see my scratch marks. Oh. That's one of those things where either they do have DS or they're just trying to prolong the game because they're the only extra hook stage at that point. Either way, good teammate. Let's do a couple more Survivor, then I'll switch over to my killer. Sorry, I'm chewing. GG's, dude. That was a great match. Oh. So sorry, I'm, flip-flopping between eating and playing. Oh. That was fun. That was... It's so funny. There was one point where I started self-caring with my medkit, and then once I realized that you weren't approaching, I switched to self-caring normally and said out loud, oh, thank you for... Hello there, I am a vibe. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. CST, sorry. I can speak, I promise. I started using my medkit and then said, okay, I'm gonna save my medkit in case we end up with multiple people on the ground so I can get a quick pickup. Within literally, like, 10 seconds, the situation where Nia got down next to the hook happened, and I immediately ran over there. It was like, you know, I wasn't expecting it to be that immediate of a payoff, but hey, it's that situation I was talking about. I hope you've been having a good DBD session. And I'm doing pretty good, I am a vibe. I hope you are doing well as well. And I hope you're having a very solid start to your weekend. Well, I guess it's less of a start at this point, more like just about halfway through. Good and lit playing DBD. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I hear a wraith, I hear a wraith. I didn't get the fast fault because I'm a Dumas. Oh, goodbye. Medkit. Huh. Well, do you know, I don't need my medkit to heal myself. No! Oh my god, why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad at this game? You know what? I'm glad we're all trying for the fun stuff, though, so... Hey, at least I didn't throw shot collet and go down. You're welcome. Could have been worse. Seems like she had DS, so you didn't give her value. It was devalue for no reason to start a match. Yeah, that's the classic I want to steal the chase bill, or, like, play style. And, you know, ironically, I think the problem is people who play that way get, positive reinforcement. Because the only people that actually end up chasing them are, like, newer killers who don't know that those are, like, the last people they should be chasing. And therefore, they're able to win their chases against the people who do. Yep, that's why I'm not happy. I'm the opposite of happy. I was having a good Saturday. That upside down is back to being a frown. Oh my god, he knows. Wait, oh my god, I didn't even know. Holy shit. Wait. Oh my god. Michaela from the shadows. The hero I didn't know I needed. Oh, thank you for the follow, CST Evolution. I really appreciate that. Okay, you know what? I should just accept the heal. Hopefully he doesn't come over here, and if he does, I'll be sad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being hashtag bad streamer right now because it's a Wraith, and that means he can sneak up on us. Okay, who? How long have I been playing DBD? So, I've had a funny history with DBD. I started following the game back when it first came out, but I didn't actually start playing it until the 5th anniversary. So I've been playing it coming up on 4 years now as of this summer. I have, I think, a little over 4,000 hours in the game at the moment. Hello there, Pokilo. Oop. You know what? I'm not gonna be dumb. Oh yeah, I wanted to check ping. Okay, not that bad ping. Oh right, he has Nemesis. I should check for Rancor next time a gen pops. Does she have the... you miss the old spying shell for moments like this. You know what? I miss it because it was the only thing that gave you more skill checks, and it means my autodidact build is hashtag degj. That's not totally true. In fact, autodidact is thriving more today than it ever has in the past. But I still miss it for that in particular. Because basically it made it a little bit more thrilling to work on when when the killer was around. You got those clutch moments a little bit more often. Also, I know that this is not a great gen to work, but because it's not the 3 gen, but like it's gonna need to get done at some point, you know? It's one of those sort of things. In fact, I might even 99 it so that he thinks he still has it. Okay, no, I just pop it. I wait for Hook to come in. Maybe I even finish that shit if I'm lucky. Oh wait, that wasn't the gen being worked. Okay, then I insta unhook. Hello there, Greenie. How goes it? You are having a good Saturday as well. Old Spine Chill was your favorite perk. I miss it so much. %, counteract that minus 15%. Did this guy have a Mori? No, I think he had a purple hand, right? Do we have an adrenaline in play, though? Well, not Noed. Okay. GG's. God, Michaela, actual MVP that match. She appeared like Batman. Gets to say, if you guys missed it, sorry. If you guys missed it, I was first down. I then got followed after getting unhooked. Got hit through a pallet stun. Smile. Yui was hovering for a potential, I had assumed flashy save, but I guess probably more of a breakout sort of thing. And basically both of these guys ended up injured during the moment. All of a sudden, I noticed the Michaela edge map, and I knew that 2 of them had flashlights. And yeah, she just appeared like Batman, got the save, took chase for the rest of the game, and we all got out. The end. That was it. Okay, I can be hashtag good streamer now. Vibe, your main survivors. Oh, Nia, Elodie, and Tori. And main killers Spirit, Wesker, and Pyramid Head. Those are all very, very solid. In fact, so Tori, I have actually been enjoying playing quite a bit. I'm actually planning on putting some blood points into her, getting her to a slightly higher prestige than she currently is, / the highest prestige. Basically, I want to get all my survivors eventually to P6 and then to P9. But there are a handful of survivors I want to get to P25. She's in the P25 list. Elodie is also in the P25 list, but that's because I named one of my cats after her, officially. We were actually talking about this earlier. Her name is technically Ellie, and that's the name she came with. But because I wound up naming my other kitten after Meg, I wanted to name Ellie after a DBD character as well. And Elodie worked. And, Greeny, you said going well, had a doctor game, but it's good. Or a rough doctor game. Well, sorry to hear that, but hey, you know, at least it's just the game. And hey, he's laughing the whole time. Maybe you can laugh along too. I don't know what kind of motivational speech that is. I'm sorry. Hello there, Cervix Tickle. GG's, dude. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that Gamer went into that match like ready to he's like the classic tunneling wraith that is honestly kind of an endangered species in this day and age, I feel like, where he'll just like go after whoever he hooks, but if somebody puts up enough of a body blocking fight, he'll change targets. Like, that is kind of how I feel like that Gamer is, and honestly, I can respect it. It's one of those things where it's high risk, high reward. And if you manage to lock into the player who's gonna go down like instantly every chase, then you're gonna have a pretty decent time. But if you decide to hone in on Batman, I was shocked that when he saw me after you got the flashy save, and because he immediately changed targets like Bull after Matador. But we started loosely running in the same direction, and I know that he could see me in the distance. I was shocked he didn't decide, you know what? That person went down easy. I'm gonna go back after her. I was like, please no, please no, please no. He's been a hardcore doc to me for a while, and now you can't stand playing him. Yikes. I feel like that kind of makes sense, though, because Doctor's one of those killers who, until you're confident playing against him and you're comfortable knowing like timings and especially if you're playing like in a Swift, it's going to be extra hard because the number one way of playing against Doctor is body blocks, like good body blocks. Like, once you get good with Doctor, basically, the main people you're going to be going against are people who know how to play Doctor, at least in theory, which makes Doctor significantly less fun to play, I feel like. I know that was a very wordy answer, but not even answer, a very wordy statement. I can't wait to run directly into Freddy. Can't wait for him to get passive phasing value. Also, the rare time the 3-gen is actually on the side of the map we have. Because I feel like we've been getting 4-gens on the side of the map that we don't have lately on this map, which is crazy. I feel like he was seething. Oh, I could not believe that. I can't believe how clean the exit was. Let's put it that way. I thought for sure I was doomed the moment I, basically the moment I decided to... I'm trying to find the words. After I got the gate open and I crouched next to him and I saw, because I kind of saw you double back and realized that I had taken a hit and see, oh crap, this is my moment to go. I accepted in that moment that I was going to body block no matter what, even if there was a decent chance that I was going to wind up going down for it. So, I couldn't believe that I actually managed to get out of that without then going down. I just really felt like I was going to, like, 100%. Wait, where is he? I don't want to take the chase towards Hook. Damn, that's actually really funny. Wow, you're slow for a while, huh? Of course, dude. Hey, that was... Here's the thing. The game, in my opinion, is a lot more fun if you're willing to play it like you're in a Swift. Like, because if I was in a Swift and I knew I could trust my teammates, then, yeah, if I had the extra Hook stage to spare, he doesn't seem to have any endgame perks, we have both gates open, I'm confident that my healthy teammates will be able to come and rescue me, even if our injured Death Hook teammate gets forced out. So, if I don't at least try to make that play happen in solo queue, what's the point of playing solo queue? Because to me, solo queue has the highest highs, but also the lowest lows. And yeah, those lows are painful. But those highs are what make solo queue so beautiful. I actually want to be over here in case he has a barbecue. If he teleports here, he's the worst kind of person. I'm kidding, obviously. This will be the fastest heal of your life. Except, ooh, he got double tapped by a pallet. Except accounting for, you know, that one perk will make it. Ayo! Okay, nice. Now, if she goes and finishes her gen, that would be solid. Wait, where are the other Deja Vu gens? Am I just, like, blind IRL? I don't get it in time. Damn it, I actually thought he was faking it. That was crazy to commit to that, in my opinion. But, oh my god, that's fire up. Also, gamers, friends, family. Jake? Well, Gamer should you know what? Maybe Jake's cooking, maybe Jake's cooking, maybe he has a plan. Ooh, that pallet's gone. Damn, he goes second. Unfortunate. Lara's doing so good in chase right now, though. That is our one saving grace. The best I can do is try to swoop in and do their gens. Wait, actually? I would just say potentially huge is if he thinks that we're all in the same area of the map, but instead... And 3. Why do I always do this? I will never learn, apparently. I don't know if we'll finish it on time. Maybe, actually. How hard does 6% go? Not gonna lie, I was super prepared for no one to proc on us. I can't believe I doubled back and it wasn't enough. Tragedy. When you double back, but he gets his attack, it's tragedy. Now you're on the ground and you make a sound. Come on, Jake. Soon you'll be dead because we made mistakes. Maybe he has deliverance. .4% time, 4% time. I'll take my struggle points. Thank you very much. No. 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 Apparently he says yes. Bleh. Oh yeah, Mama Marcos, look away. My bad. I mean, you know what happens at this point. When you're stabbed in the back by a Fredward attack, that's amore. Oh damn, Gamer had rapid brutality. I guess it makes sense to see on Freddy these days because of the slowdown. At least I feel a little less silly for feeling like he was catching up to me pretty quick. Who do I want to play? I want to play something else, / someone else, but I don't know what. If I run Smash Hit, what are the chances I go against a killer who is not Smash Hittable? What are the chances? Probably like 100%, right? You know, but then again, I have the build set up already, so, like, maybe I should. Let's see, what kind of items do I want to farm on Sable? Maybe... How's my medkit stock looking? You know, let's go for keys. DS makes me obsession. I shouldn't bring this one. There we go. Okay. Let's do Hatch and Shack. Play vibe. We should play one day. I actually, pretty frequently do open lobbies around here. Probably not today, because I'm probably gonna be doing some, rare killer gameplay a little bit later. Listening to this in the background while trying to play is such a great idea. Oh, yeah, Greenie. DBD is definitely one of, like, a lot of games I love listening to streamers / YouTubers play while I am also playing. DBD is one of those games that I get so, like, auditorily overstimulated by. I'm sure there's a better phrasing for that. I can't do it. The Long Dark, love it. Binding of Isaac, love it. Any Bethesda game, love it. I say as though I've played more than 2 Bethesda games in my life. Fun fact, I've never played Skyrim. I've only ever played Fallout 4 and, my god, what's the name of it? That new one, the, space one. Oh, actually, you know what? Amazing build for this. I'm so glad I have this over live. You know, I say that until it's a nurse or a huntress or anyone else who doesn't go through pallets. Anyway. Oh yeah, Blood Pact is a good perk. It's one that I kind of want to play around with at some point, but just, I haven't done a lot of, like, duo-wing to try to make gimmick builds work. In the past, I've done some, but I just haven't done much historically. What are these 2 pallets both at the corners? That's kind of crazy. Also, a Wraith is a great killer for this. IMO. I wonder if it's the same Wraith. You kept your gens next to you. Guys, he has a better reaction time than me. He has a better reaction time than me. Hey, at least this time Sloppy Butchers didn't play. Yo, good dodge, actually, Tori. Croissant's a juicer. Speaking of having live. Anyway, so you might be thinking, hey Marcus, isn't DS kind of out of place on this build? And you'd be right, except the idea behind DS is I go down under a pallet, he picks me up while my DS is in play, I use DS, I then get the stun, and then zoom away at Mach speed. That's the play. Was that, like, some sort of dramaturgy? Was she... Did she get one-tapped? I hate that I'm definitely gonna run into him again. Never mind. I hate having to spam click mouse after you unhook someone for the prompt to pop up. That's one thing that they did right with the cages, where after you uncage, you're immediately able to start healing that person, / getting healed. Or get healed, rather. I'm gonna go hunt for Leon. Oh, I found Leon. Oh. Leon had a syringe. What a bastard. Is there a gen in here? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, it's, Dragon's Grip. I think. Like, I would assume that's why someone screamed. Unless she just used Dramaturgy at the gen. It's Dragon's Grip or Dramaturgy. I think. Hello there, Hermes. Welcome back. Ayo. Oh my god, she's about to get the best value of her life. At least 2 of them. She probably won't get the 3rd. Though I am realizing we're kind of 3-genning ourselves, potentially. Though we have popped 3 gens. I thought we had only popped 2 at first. Let's see, does she get her 3rd off in time? No gen in this room. Where am I running? Me, it has windows of opportunity also, and it gets totally debated by which doors are open and which ones aren't. Don't mind me, I'm getting my exhaustion back. Here's one. Here. Okay. Unlucky. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, so, Hermes, to answer your question, that's because if you're talking about just then when I got one-tapped, it's because of his perk Dragon's Grip, which makes it so that, if you kick a generator, the first person to touch that generator gets exposed. Yes, it's a perk from, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's one of the Blight, or is it Oni's? It sounds, I think, yeah. Oh, you know Dragon's Grip is, okay. Yeah, then yeah, you know what it is. And before this guy is familiar with Edward, the one, the only. Okay, it is Blight. That's what I thought, but then I was saying it out loud, and I was like, it's kind of, Oni-coded. I have to be a sneaky little rat woman. So also I'm going to keep an eye out for Edward. Oh, never mind. Edward is not in play. I repeat, Edward is not in play. Oh, I'm definitely going to get found at this gate, aren't I? This is such a bad idea. Unless he commits to downing Kate. I got it enough. Good enough. I good enoughed it. GG's. Believe it or not, that is not my worst body block attempt tonight. Good enough. That it's true. That was surely the C's get degrees of body blocks. We salute. Also, I didn't even realize he brought cake, the Chad. Huh. Anyway, that was kind of fun. I wanna run that build again. I will say, the thing about that build is, that's kind of like peak conditions to run it under is a Wraith who is willing to swing through pallets because otherwise someone will hold it forever. Like she quickly recognized about me. And the chances of getting those perfect conditions are about as likely as catching lightning in a bottle. Do it again? I will. I think I will. Ooh, I like this blood web. And yes, I am putting a rare amount of blood points. AKA I'm putting blood points into Sable for once. I know, shocking, huh? Ever since I P100'd her, she's been neglected. Let's see, is this what I want to run? Yeah, I'll run this one, why not? Anyway. I might do a poll in chat to see which killer we'll start with, because I believe I currently have 3 killer dailies for 3 different killers who I actually play. If I remember correctly, I think it's Huntress, Blight, and Trapper, but I could be wrong. Ew. Ew, why are you taking us there? Of all maps. Ugh, I wish I had correct trick of opportunity. This doesn't even have that many pallets to get stuns on. Though does actually... Maybe I should take that back. Maybe I'm looking at it the... Wait, I do have correct trick of opportunity. LMAO, what am I complaining about? I've just talked myself into being happy about this because the tiles are less well known, killers are less likely to be confident about faking out swinging through pallets. Yeah, you know, I think I've just talked myself into being okay with this map. Also, I immediately started running from this generator. Actually, let me use this to see if my teammates are nearby. I can't wait. Oh my god, I'm getting stalked by a Michael. I was about to say I can't wait to get stalked by a Myers or Ghostface, and then I saw him standing there menacingly. Okay, well that's unfortunate. He's about to get some play with your food from me. This is the downside of this map, is it's very open. He might have all stacks. Okay, well at least it wasn't a tombstone. But he does have the tombstone build. Or perk, rather. Nemesis. Oh, interesting that he has really friends till the end. I guess so that he can find the obsession. Oh no, it's so that he can chase somebody and make them hit after he downs the obsession. He can transfer the obsession target, basically. Damn it, he's getting more stacks. I'm so sorry, team. Okay, well, that's at least one stat gone. Actually, you know what? This might be worth it because they're working 2 different gens. I'm glad that I went down in this corner of the map. I am so lucky, slash they are so lucky, slash we are so lucky, that everybody was working gens far away. Because he is zooming. So one of our teammates in a, locker? I feel like that must be the case. Maybe the Myers is still around that teammate, because I don't see any sign of him elsewhere, unless he's, like, loosely following Nick, but I think Nick is coming for save. Okay, that is not... Also, I just realized I didn't start as Obsession. I became Obsession when I got the stun, didn't I? Or do you just become like I get the Oblivious no matter what? Oh my gosh, I think Meg is on my gen in main. I really hope that Nick becomes Obsession. Okay, actually, Meg is second best option here. Oh, I let go. Okay, I was on the money about the gen she was working, which is actually a good thing. What was that? Infectious Fright? Okay, someone's gonna become Obsession again. He's gonna know we're healing under hook, but I think we get it in time. Here he comes. And luckily, I know the gen that Meg was on because it was the gen I started on. Ooh. Okay, we got this. We got this. Uh-oh. I was so afraid because I was like, wait, weren't you the Meg who was just getting chased? Hello there, Frumpet. Stop by to say my hair is amazing. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thanks. Can't tell if he didn't know or didn't care. Maybe he does have Rancor, and we're about to get the biggest plot twist. No, wait, because she took a hit already. I need to do this so that he can't get stock off of me right off rip. I need to see my teammates. Okay, one's there. Where are the others? Or other? I can't believe I didn't get that, actually. I really thought I was gonna get it. Well, now I crawl, and he has to either pick me up or not. I don't think I make it out. That was a doomed scenario. Like... Because we knew he was basically 99 stock, anybody who went in there died unless they had exactly desperate measures or no one left behind. And alas, I'm pretty... Actually, for some reason I assumed the R I was seeing was Meg's, but maybe it was Nikki Boy's. I can't let him stalk me. Good luck. I'm sorry, Nick. Let's see. Let's see, maybe he gets the luckiest... Well, he can still 4% potentially. Okay, you know what? I feel better now knowing that nobody had a perk that would help there. If one of the two hovering had exactly desperate measures or no one left behind, don't do it. Don't leave yet, Meg. Don't... No! That's so sad. He only gets 2 of his attempts because she left so quickly. Oh well. GG's. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's funny. Speaking of saving people at the end, we were talking about how, yeah, let's play with your friend. He was getting stacks off of me. Yeah, we were talking about how just, like, going for Sorry, I'm reading. I can't spit out my words. Basically, it's more fun to play as though you're in a Swift, even if you're not in a Swift, because going for plays is just fun. And, yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, because then, solo queue, you have high highs, low lows. That's what I was saying. And if you don't try to make those high highs happen, then they're never gonna happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. Also, it's at Swamp. Swamp, I have a hate-hate relationship with. I hate it on Killer, I hate it on Survivor. I just hate it. I think it's gotten better since I first started playing. Like, I think they've made some loose changes to different aspects of the map, like, with regards to pallet spawns and dead zone spawns, but oh my god, the dead zone spawns that can spawn, and the absurdity of the main buildings. I don't know. That's one of my least favorite types of map, is shack, super strong main buildings, or then, like, 2 peripheral buildings, and then a bunch of dead zones. It's gross. You can't see. Wait, I feel like a joke is going like whoosh over my head. And I want to understand the joke. Haha, get sack-warded, nerds. Thank God. I swear, getting sent to the Survivor TM maps is always such a in solo queue because you just know there's a good chance that the killer's gonna be personally offended by it and it's just gonna be a shit show all around. It's like, you can't blame the Bubba who gets sent to, or the Trapper who gets sent to the game. Ew. Actually, I kind of like this map, but it's also pretty hell to play on Survivor. The swamps are so dark. You know what? You're not wrong about that. I'll be honest. I am a filthy, disgusting filters user. I use the built-in NVIDIA filters, so for me, I don't generally have that problem. But the reason I make the game brighter is because it is too dark, too spooky, and I cannot see. And what is the point of playing a game where you can't see? Is that a demo? Is he gonna pop out of that portal and give me a heart attack? I know, right? Shame on me. It's like, now don't get me wrong, I definitely think there's a line in the sand between, like, people using filters because the game just looks... Actually, it makes the game look better. Because it makes the game look better. And people who crank up certain colors and crank down certain tiles so you basically get wall hacks on the killer's red stain, or you're able to see scratch marks from a mile away because you turn down the saturation of all other colors. Like, when you have that sort of thing, okay, yeah, that is where we have crossed the line from you're trying to just make the game feel a bit better to one, I would accept the argument that you are, like, I wouldn't call it an exploit, but I'd say it's, like, rhymes with exploit. Like, it is definitely unintended. You know what? I'd say it's probably on the same scale as stretched res at that point. Where it's like, come on, dude. We both know you're not supposed to be doing this. Where's Fung, by the way? Welcome to my domain. Let's see, did he, like, preemptively set a juicer portal here? And I'm gonna run it right into him, because that would be sick as hell, actually. Okay. Did I come out the right portal? Yay! Damn. I didn't think I would make it with without Resi. There we go. Anyway, enjoy your lurk, Frumpet. I appreciate you stopping in tonight, and hope you have a wonderful, if I don't see you again, a wonderful rest of your weekend. And if I do, I still hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Oh wait, was the gamer right here the whole time? That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, you want to try doing a quick heal? I really wanted to go break that portal, but I think I'm just gonna go get on this this gem instead. Oh. Got one cake, because the only guy you killed had sandbagged the Steve so badly you had to kill him. Let everyone else leave. That's kind of funny, actually. God, what did he do to the Steve? I just knew he was like halfway healed. Oh my god, I could use my key! I forgot I had a key with the killer aura on it. I widow we think this game is widow we over. Jonah, the stealth man, did it work? Did it work? Hell yeah, it worked. That's actually good that it worked. Ooh, does Thalita finish her heal? Find out. Oh no, she missed a skill check, I think. Goodbye, Thalita. Unless he commits to Fung. Well, he committed to Fung. Jonah, you rat! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's about to get found. That's so funny, actually. Well, good luck, Thalita. It's all on you. There's a quote from Jurassic Park that would be applicable here. Unironically, him cleansing that totem is what got him found there, and then going on the portal. He should have just hidden if he was gonna go for rat tactics. Like, on the one hand, I understand because, like, the game was obviously over. On the other hand, we're not in the dirt yet, Jonah. Damn it. The only thing that I would have gone okay, fair enough, is if I saw he was doing a death. Then I would have gone okay, fair enough. Oh, hey, this gamer. I think I've run into them as artist a bunch. Because, they had Prestige 99 when I ran into them. No! She unhooked him. Why? Oh no, I don't think he knows how, Lucky Break works. I don't think he realized it was, he didn't have it up yet. Or anymore, rather. Maybe he does know, just hoping that it would come back. GG's. Oh, it was crowd control. I guess I never fast vaulted a windowing chase. Or I guess I didn't vault one at all. Guys, the reason I haven't switched to killer yet is because I haven't actually finished my dinner yet. In fact, I've barely eaten it at all. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Who's a gen rat? Jonah's a gen rat. Not that Jonah, just like Jonah in general. General. So I'm gonna put gen rat build on Jonah. God, that's a lot of J alliteration. Gen rat build on Jonah. Let's see. Got these. Let's bring... We're going full generator, boys. Historically, this has been a build... You know, it works because I have 3 medkit gamers. Historically, this has been a UE build. But I honestly feel so disgusting running this build on a P100. It feels like insult to injury, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm a P100. I have thousands of hours in the game. Of course I bring a Gen Rush build. Excuse me, light stretch. You know, since I've been sharing hot takes these last few streams, here's another one. You can't... Genuine hot take. Or at least genuine take. I don't know if it's a hot take. It might be very lukewarm. I don't think you can gen rush as a solo queue survivor. The only way, like, and note, when I say this, I mean in the way that when I talk about tunneling, I'm talking about, like, hard tunneling, killer is refusing to do anything else. Like, they are determined to kill. I'm talking about gen rushing in the same way. Like, yes, you can bring gen builds, but gen rushing is a very distinct thing. Where, what is with all the RPD today? Where you have to go into it with, like, at least a partial swift, if not a full swift. And that is how I feel. Anyway, I'm gonna play some music. Ew. I swear, all my bardic rolls have been low lately. Another demo, maybe the same demo. Now, Sable, you know where I am. If you can go anywhere else. Hashtag that hits. That was a really scary play, actually. That is a confident Demogorgon. Let me hit like one naturally. Okay, let me hit one more other one naturally. Okay, let me hit the last one naturally. I didn't hit it naturally. Okay. I got it. I got it. I should not have let go. They're downstairs. Scavenger is killing me. Scavenger is killing me. I just gotta get to the other side of the map where the boon is. Sorry, dude, I did not realize... I genuinely couldn't even hear the gen happening there. I feel so bad. I couldn't hear anything. Sorry, dude, I just got your gen super popped. My bad. Oh, I see what you're thinking, but I think it's better to do this. Thank you. Also, until just now, did not realize this wasn't a boon. Or rather, I did not realize this wasn't Circle of Healing till literally just now. Also, I have to pay attention while I'm healing someone because of stakeout. If I get any skill checks right off, Rip. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Welcome back, Beatles. How was your pizza pie? That's what you were having tonight, right? More Hungry Howies? Ooh, this is a hard one to unhook from, actually. I might just be dead. It was very good. That's good. Matches are pretty decent. I still haven't finished my dinner, so I haven't switched to killer yet. This is one of those situations where me having Kingshred would be so nice. Or any of them having Bond / Kingshred. Or even better yet, them all being on comms, teehee. Now the question is this guy gonna take it even further in? My thoughts is probably. Now what are the chances we've been blood wardened? I don't see it. So I'm gonna assume it hasn't happened. But you know what they're sure about assuming. I'm gonna show these guys where I am. My god. You know what? It's a sign that we're in for good luck. Oh my god, wait. Where did Sable go? Okay. She's there. Good. I did not think she was going to be there for a second. Yeah, we have to leave. GG's, good luck. Oh, 7 heroes. Hey! That's an interesting build, actually. Mom, the Wi-Fi's off. God, Wi-Fi is one of those words that I like to read incorrect in my head. I love to think whiffy. Mom, the Wi-Fi's off. It amuses me. Also, as you can see, Beatles, I'm currently playing the War Criminal with the War Criminal build, aka the Gen Rush build. I was sharing a hot take, which is the form of, well, actually, there was a take that I prefaced by saying it was a hot take and then immediately said, well, actually, I don't know if it's a hot take. It might be a very lukewarm take. But I don't think it's possible for a solo queue survivor to truly gen rush. Like, I think gen rushing is a thing that can happen, but much like tunneling, it's often anything that remotely is similar to it is called it. That's my potentially hot take. What if I just bring an extra chest for funsies? Anyway. I will, Mom. Jeez. Oh my gosh, speaking of things I still haven't done, I Need to go get my decongestant and also tissues that I meant to do. Literally the max that I came back from getting my food. I said that. What's for dinner? A hashtag not sponsored factor meal. I believe it's a pork loin. Or I forget if it's a pork chop or a pork loin, actually. I'm totally blanking now. Any Swift later? Probably no Swift today, no. When I switch over to something else, I'm actually gonna be doing some Killer. Now, it's possible that I'll get really pissed off at Killer and decide to switch back over to Survivor, at which point I would probably do Swift. But, long story short, no. Probably not. Wait, where are we? Coal Tower. Are we on Cursed Coal Tower, or are we on regular Coal Tower? With Spirit. Terrifying. Isn't she gonna cut us off? Where'd my medkit go? I'm pretty sure there was no weave attunement, right? Oh, interesting. Okay. Eruption. I think that one would have been hit by Surge. Is that Lightborn? I just want to wait for her to get away from the hook. Good play. Ooh, okay. I want that 6% goes hard. It feels silly not to work it, considering that's a more dangerous gen anyway. Its one pro is that it's been brand new parted. But, I don't know, it's just so easy to pressure, so it's gonna be getting kicked and popped a bunch anyway. So, maybe it'll be better to work in late game anyway once it's, maybe run out of gen kicks, teehee. We're actually really not in a bad position. That was a very stressful start because everybody was exposed. Like, not exposed in the sense that they're one-shottable, but exposed in the sense that everybody was being seen and the killer had, like, a good awareness of us all. So if she got a couple solid hits in, it would be very easy to tip the scales. But... we've done a good job of not giving her, like, a... That's even huger. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm actually gonna leave Lara to work on this gen. And I'll go work the more dangerous one now. Since it's regressing, we want to stop the regression anyway. Oh my god, that's a tree, that's a tree. She saw you. Good try, Sable. Oh my god, that was actually so funny. That would have been hilarious if it worked, I can't lie. Normally, I don't root for it. That would have been so good if it worked out. Oh no, she vaulted into her. I'm making it hard to force the slug. This is the second time I've done this tonight. So if the killer is starting to slug and you know for a fact that you're not gonna make it to safety, sometimes it's a good idea to just hop in a locker, because then it basically forces them to take an extra few seconds if they want to slug you, as opposed to being able to just hit you and instantly continue to down your teammates. Well, hello there, Huntress player. You have some exciting news? Please share. I hope that you're having a good Saturday, along with your exciting news. Then again, I did get myself basemented, so who has the real big brain, tiny brain play here? She is giving me a little bit of anti-camp, it's just slow. If any of these guys have deliverance, well, there's only one of them who could at this point, but... I mean, technically, any of them could have it, but... getting it and using it is a different matter altogether. Ooh, good job! I'm just making as much distance as I can. So against the spirit, I think it's better to be healthy. I actually would love to find and heal Sable as well, but... maybe I try. I don't know, it's like, do I hope for double adrenaline, or do I try to get a heal on someone? Get back here, Sable! Sable, I'm behind you, my friend. She doesn't know. I saw that the other gamer was waiting to try to pop the gen for adrenaline, so I figured I'd give the chance. Okay, good, good. I actually thought the spirit was about to full send after the Lara. Yeah, they should probably go and try to reset. Ooh, the video is out and down, uploading as of right now. Oh, congratulations, Huntress. I look forward to watching it. That's awesome. Well, thanks for letting me know. Okay, those two have found each other at least. That's actually good. And she's working the closer gate, which is also really good. Sable might have to be willing to trade with me, actually. I can help them reset now. Okay. Fastest heals of your life, ladies. Ladies' night, and the heals are right. I also did not check if that game was actually 99'd or if it was just close to 99'd. And that has killed me too many times. I think we're all thinking the exact same thing. Unless these guys are like on comms, which is very funny. Okay. He wasn't even giving me the prompt to heal her. GG's, hell of a team. There we go. That was a fabulous team. Like, every single person involved. Between, the one Sable working the gen at the perfect time to, I don't know, it was just, everybody was working so well together. That was just one of those, like, dream solo queue games that I've talked about, where everybody is just on the same page of, oh, well, this is happening, which means so-and-so is responsible for task A, and I'm responsible for task B. And meanwhile, so-and-so is thinking to themselves, okay, I'm gonna do task A, and they're doing task B, and they're both right. Mwah, chef's kiss. Cannot notify any of the other people due to them not being live. Hey, I'm the most special snowflake around. All snowflakes are special, but some are more special than others. That's an Animal Farm reference, sort of. I mean, in a literal sense, that's what I'm referencing, but it's not a direct reference. Actually, you know what, guys? I think after this match, I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna use that short break to finish up my dinner, use the restroom, check on the kittens. You guys, you know the drill. And then when I get back, I'll probably switch to some killer, or do a couple more survivor and then switch to killer. But either way, killer coming your way pretty soon. It's in processing right now. For some reason they oh, ow! This bumped my knee on the metal under my desk. It owie. Guys, I got a boo-boo on my knee. For some reason they updated and now it shows less data. Can't see when it's gonna be done. I have been getting so aggravated. So, Huntress player, I'm sure you're probably aware of this, that Twitch is gutting the highlight system in just a month or so. And basically, they're limiting it so that everybody can only have 100 hours of videos and they're saved to their highlights and clips combined. Oh, okay, yeah, so they're totally gutting it. And it's retroactive. So if you're someone like me who has literally over 1,000 hours of VOD saved on your channel, basically, I have until, I think, March 4th or something to save them somewhere until they all go bye-bye. And there is an export to YouTube option on Twitch, but it only lets you do like 10 a day for some reason, which is really annoying. Because it doesn't even let you know when you've hit your 10, just all of a sudden you'll get an email saying, your attempt to export this video failed. And it doesn't even tell you why. I had to figure out that there was a 10 video limit just by Googling it. Because they don't actually tell you anywhere. Oh damn, is this the build I was running last match? Yeah, it was. Ooh, Vecna. Oh. Oh, sorry, did I say March? I meant April. Anyway. I'm gonna be honest, Huntress player. I am such, like, a weirdo when it comes to watching myself. Like, it's the sort of thing that I don't even let Mama Marcus, like, watch, like, nobody named Ghost's videos while I'm around, because just hearing my own voice makes me cringe. I have to be, I couldn't do it, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it when, while I'm live. I'm so sorry, because I understand why you're asking it, and I would probably ask the same, but I couldn't. Uh-oh. Nice job, Steve. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry. I know you're in a super dead zone, but, I also didn't realize that Babysitter wasn't playing until too little too late. Use the medkit for the rest of it. Is that a Vecna tech? What the fuck just happened? I swear I saw his hand, like, mage hand appear at the pallet, but that shouldn't be possible. Is that like a... Did Steve just get, like, pinged by the pallet? Is that like gamers used to playing on 100 ping so he knows he can do that? Because that's crazy. I am once again resetting myself. Anyway, my reaction, I can't remember. Yeah, it's not just that though. Like, it's the overall experience of watching myself that I can't. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm currently at the stage where I'm like confident enough / comfortable enough in watching myself to do that. If you want, I can definitely let you know like what I think and comment on the video, but it's definitely more of a maybe next time sort of thing. If and when we run into each other again. Also, if you're wondering why not heal Ace, it's because 1, we get this gen done pretty quick and we need it. 2, if the killer interrupts us before we get the gen done somehow, it's kind of better that Ace is injured because it makes him a tasty target to the killer. Because I'm a very tasty target because I'm Deathhook and he should know this. Because I'm the only woman, damn it. That's a joke on our characters, if you couldn't tell. But, what was I saying? Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. If you're a mimic, I'm gonna scream IRL. Okay. You're not good for you. I'm gonna go reset Ace. I actually thought Steve was getting chased main, but I now see that's not the case. Okay. We have a lot of gems with progress that I was not aware of. Ooh, unfortunate that he got hit through that. I tried to duck too, that's the saddest part of it all. I screwed that up. I needed to last more than 5 seconds. I didn't think he knew I was there. That was my bad, and now they don't get that gem because of that. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, guys, if anything, that was a sign that I was right about needing a break. So, good luck, team. Sorry I screwed the pooch at the end there. Side note, who the fuck came up with that turn of phrase, screwed the pooch? Sounds like a weirdo to me. Sorry, that one, I kind of just unlocked myself there. It is 8:08. I'd say I'm going to be back around 8:20. And when I do come back, I'm going to be doing some killer gameplay. And in fact, I'm going to be putting a poll in chat to figure out which killer you guys are most interested in seeing. Because I currently have 3 different dailies. So I'll see you in about 10. And yeah, I might do 1 or 2 more Survivor and then switch over. BRB. I've returned. Hello. And congrats, Beatles, on getting the Vanna White effect, where you win because you were the only one who showed up to vote. Or in her case, the only one who showed up to audition. I actually remembered my decongestant. Okay. I'm still gonna do like 1 or 2 more Survivor matches while I finish up dinner. And then I'm gonna switch over. Unless you have to leave early tonight, in which case I can do like sooner rather than later. Let's see. Okay, perfect. God, the second half of a prestige is always such a slog. Like, levels 1 through 20 are like, you know what? Maybe prestiging survivors or killers or characters in general isn't that bad. Maybe it's not as slow as it always feels like. And then you get past like P25 or so, and it's like, oh right, this is why it feels like it takes forever. Damn, what happened to matchmaking? Also, wait, let me make sure I have full audio for you guys. Let's see, we do. Camera looks fine, okay. Hey, there's a match. Okay. Ooh, 3 medkits. That means I can be someone else. Hey, a second Hattie, hell yeah. I'm gonna be someone else because you have a medkit. Are these the same build? Oh my god. Let's see.
I was supposed to be a disciple.
Shush,
not
lady.
A sacrifice.
Wait, what do you have? You have nothing, okay. You have nothing. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I was trying to type you too, gamer. I got a heart in, there we go. By the way, I've been noticing this for a while now, but since when did they make it so if you get the 5 seconds left, it kicks you out of typing? Because I am not pleased with that. It frequently kicks me out of typing. Even the game's telling me to stop my yapping. How rude. How judgmental. How fair and valid. Okay, I know that I'm reaching my limit on self-deprecation tonight. Because I was not playing too hot at the start, and I know I dropped a few I'm the worsts. So, gonna turn the burner down to like a 1 or a 2. Can't turn it off, that's impossible. Okay, corrupt. I just want to get my Sprint 99-dished. Sorry, 99-ish. I can start running a bit. Yeah, because we're in corrupted territory. I'm gonna say I'm sure you all heard what I just heard. Quentin's doing great. I think he gets got this time, though, right? No, the clown actually doubled back. Low-key wishing I had botany self-care instead of infinite sprint burst, but you know what? I'm actually gonna run around. Okay, we haven't made progress, but the killer also hasn't made progress, and presumably he's kicked the gen at least once or twice. Okay, there goes Corrupt. With a perfectly 99. I actually want to get it coming back again. Nice. I think that is such a large, like, I think that's actually a really huge win for us right there. Getting that gen in particular popped. Okay, possibly should have left her on hook, but, we didn't know yet. We didn't know. Is that Ku again? That's crazy. Not that, like, he has Ku, but, I mean, Ku's actually a pretty popular clown perk anyway. Let's see. Thank you, Hardy Har. I saw your comment before and I just, didn't respond to it because I was focused on the clown. The spooky ooky clown from the distance. Also, Quentin is so good, just dropping the gen to come get unhook, that a lot of people would decide to commit to that gen because he's already there. But it actually is so smart to come and get saved because that is one of the safest gen at this point in the game. So it is very low priority. I just want to stop it from regressing. I wasn't there in time. He kept holding shift, I couldn't get him. He had Unbreakable, that was why. Or had he been syringed, maybe? Okay, we just went from being in a very promising position to a significantly weaker position. Okay, Jake has to have the chase of his life and Quentin needs to get saved, or vice versa, but I assume he's gonna chase the Jake. Unless he just finds Quentin suddenly. Oh, I wish I had been positioned slightly better. He didn't find either of them. That's actually probably the worst case scenario, believe it or not. Actually, that's not true. Worst case scenario would be if someone was found but went down in 2 seconds. Okay, that's where Jake is. God, I wish I had self-care. Okay, so I still don't know if he has any aura reading. Crap, I did not go the right way. I'm gonna actually 99 his heal so that the killer doesn't realize we're resetting. Never mind, I'm gonna full reset him because Chase dropped for a second. Okay, it wound up not mattering. Our gen progress has probably completely reverted. He's letting us get the unhook and resets, which is nice. This is the rare 5% clown, who is neither a freak nor like playing to win, like majorly, like tryharding. Like, not that he's not playing to win, but he's not, you know. Donc ya know. I mean, I don't even think he, like, intentionally tunneled Hattie. I think he just kept coming across Hattie. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where you get your first kill and then you play more chill, and I just misunderstood the vibes. Hopefully Jake can stealth and get on the hook. Is Quentin giving up on hook? Please don't, Quentin. Putty, please. God, why does that last for so long? I die. Well, that was unfortunate for like 82 levels. Oh, never mind. This guy isn't a 5% clown. He is a typical clown player who WS's on the ground. He picked up pretty quickly. But, I don't dignify that with viewership. Just like when I see my teammates teabagging the exit gates, I will go back to menu. But I can't go to menu when a killer is doing it, which is what's more annoying about it, and why I don't think they're comparable, let's say. Chi-chis. Dedad. Okay, let's do at least one more survivor and then I'll switch to killer. I might do like one or two more, but at least one more. By the way, how long do we have to get the pinhead? 26 days still. Why in the world is it a singular RXL more to buy it in the bundle? Where is it? Where is it? It is exactly, see, it's 1143 and it would be 1142 if you bought them separately. I just find that very funny. Hello, AK. How goes it? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. And that the rest of your weekend will also be wonderful. Let's see. What do I want to play? I'm gonna actually just scroll wheel, and whoever I land on, I'm gonna play one of the builds I have on them. Am I even scroll wheeling still? No, I'm not. Whoops. Okay. Okay, Nancy it is. Let's see, what three builds? Oh, I will be... You know what, let's do one Wesky Nancy in Wesky's honor, and then I will switch back to my usual digs. You know what? Let's do this. Me, I want to have a build that I can eat with. Also me. Runs this nonsense. Fun nonsense, though. I won't deny. Well, potentially fun nonsense. You know what? I'm gonna bring a shiny coin as well in case I wind up needing... God, I should not bring a med kit. I'm gonna take it off. Because I don't want the killer to bring, This might sound absolutely paranoid as hell. I don't want them to bring, Weave Attunement, Franklin's. I don't want to have to deal with that. And have a good match, Beatles. Good luck. You know what? Let's actually put some points into Nancy. Because Nancy is one of the survivors I want to get to P25. And I play her a decent bit. Fun fact, if you didn't know, Nancy was actually my first main in this game. I believe at Stranger Things, I believe it was the first DLC I bought. This is such a, like, peaceful pregame lobby. I don't know why. Ayo, that Meg has the Meet Your Maker shirts. Okay, question. There's a good chance that none of you in chat are gonna know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Do you guys know if it's still possible to get the Meet Your Maker clothes, outfits? Or has that ship sailed? It's probably Gonzo, right? I started Googling it, but didn't succeed. Ooh, Coal Tower, 1 or 2. Do we get the normal one again? Please give us the normal one with... I can't tell. I don't think it's the normal one. No, it's the cursed one. I really thought I was running directly into him. Oh, is that Joel? Oh, I got too greedy with that. Anyway, next time I dramaturgy, I'm definitely gonna get a med kit with a syringe. Just to be clear. Okay, goodbye, Meg, and hello, Megbot. I don't know why I played that so dumb. I can't believe he swung for that. I think oh, that's why I swung for it. I see. You know what? I think I understand why Meg disconnected. I bet she got hit through a big old ping spike. Well, you know what, Meg? Welcome to Dead by Daylight. I can't wait for Megbot to come and rush the unhook. Oh my god, one of them has autodidact. Okay, so syringe, but I'll take it. Thank god I hit that one. Last brand new part, I missed. I was really hoping to get the exposed out of the way, not gonna lie. Another green key. Not quite what I wanted, but, you know. I don't think I got it. Don't be exposed. I was gonna say, if it's exposed, then I deserve the death. Don't look at me. Oh yeah, I'm dead as hell, huh? Oh yeah, I die here. Oh my god! I'm gonna say that looked like, Stabiffle and, the one perk that I can never remember the name of for some reason. The one that gives you haste, after M1, but makes it so you can't get Bloodlust. That one. I would not be surprised if it's both of those. Oh my god, Megabot was the one with autodidact. That is actually hilarious. Oh hey, that's good. No, he shouldn't have picked himself up. Hello there, Slimy Meat. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Slash mid-day, or mid-moment? Center of your weekend. We are just waiting to see the perks that this Fredward was running. And I'm going to use the opportunity to eat the last few bites of my dinner. And then maybe we'll even do some killer matches. I'm not going to get to too many tonight. Definitely not nearly as many as I was planning on. So I'm going to definitely do some more tomorrow. I'm also, once again, planning on starting early tomorrow. So... Anyway. Let's, whoop! I did that thing where I picked up my fork, but then my fork, like, immediately fell and clanged on the plate. Oh, right, I was also Googling about Meet Your Maker and whether you can still get the skins or not. I'm guessing, I think the answer is no, because I feel like I remember somebody talking about that lately. Ooh, game over. Game over, man. Hey, guys, I'm actually getting good at this game and figuring out distances. I was able to correctly perceive the save the best for last and rapid brutality. Now, if only I could remember the name of the perk. Honestly, it should be easy to remember. The perk is literally what it does. Rapid brutality. You are brutal, therefore you go fast. I think, therefore I am. So, pretty sure I just put 2 and 2 together and I now understand why I wasn't really eating my food. And I truly believe the answer is simply the meat is quite chewy, and it's just been a slow process. That's actually what it just boils down to. Crap. You know what, let's keep balanced. And let's bring that. Yeah, that could be fun. I say as it continues to be the same perks that I always bring, plus or minus some. Be gone, bot. What is with the increase in bots lately? I wonder if it's just that, they figured out how to, like, not bug them out, but get them past the frequent filters. Hello, Beatles, welcome back. I'm doing what will probably be my last Survivor match. Also, if you weren't here when I said it before, since I'm not getting to nearly as many killer matches as I wanted to tonight, mainly because I just really needed to eat something solid because I didn't really eat very healthy today, let's put it that way. So anyway, I'm gonna also start early tomorrow and do some more killer matches. Well, I'm set up for save. For a second, I really thought he saw me. Can't believe that worked for the first loop.
I'll see you dead.
That's crazy that that worked. It's unfortunate that he came. Oh no. Okay, whew. I was gonna say it's unfortunate that he came right back to hook because if I had a little bit more time, I definitely would have gotten that heal off. Oop, I wasn't even trying to take that, sir. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Is she being chased right now? She is, okay. She was in chase but not in chase. That's what was throwing me for a loop. I don't make it there. I do make it there. Oh, sorry, Claudette. I did not make that easy for you. I just didn't want you to get heard. Oh, did you see him anticipating the flashbang? That was actually really funny. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Please take the hit, Claudette. Unfortunate. Good try, team. That was fun, though. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to revert to an old state of Dead by Daylight being that I have not been in quite a while. Hello there, Sneaky MacD. I hope you are having a fabulous, fabulous Saturday. You've arrived in a moment where I'm deciding to change my ways. Instead of bringing a medkit every match, or self-care botany, I'm going to become reacquainted with being comfortable, playing injured. Beautiful, Astri, beautiful. But no, games are good. Games are good. I'm actually gonna be switching over to some killer probably after this match. I just want to do one more match now because I'm thinking about that, and I'm gonna end off with a few killer matches. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have a similar level of enjoyable matches because yeah, that would just be nice. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I am so sorry. I came without a med kit. I know, right? It's just so nice, you know. But no, so I'm gonna try putting together a build where I'm okay being injured. I'm still gonna bring an item, though. You know what? Let's just bring a flashlight. Let's hashtag get good. Okay, what do I want? If I'm gonna have a flashlight, I'm gonna bring Bond. Actually, how loud is Astri? She kind of loud, though. Oh, well. That's really where... There we go. Problem solved. Lucky star. So I don't need bond then, because I have bond in a locker. Honestly, I could still just bring botany. It's such a nice perk to have. Like, even when I'm not resetting myself. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the play. Or maybe... Maybe I just bring an exhaustion perk. Should probably bring an Okay, you know what? I'm a strong, independent elf who don't need no crutch perk of opportunity. I'm going to take a I'm really stepping outside my comfort zone here. I'm taking off windows of opportunity and self-heals. What if I bring a rat gamer perk? Okay, new plan. This is actually what we're doing. We're bringing, Old Buckle the Peepo in a bottle, aka... Or actually, I guess, Old Buckle the Peepo at home. Wiggle plus made for this. Hello there, Majin Lu. I'm pronouncing that right, Majin? Succulent no Windows gameplay. You run dead hard made for this Wiggle Frezzy. Hell yeah! Wait, I love it. Isn't that exactly... I assume you're saying that because that... Wait, oh no, that's not quite what I'm reading. That... My mouth started going faster than my brain. We're okay. I've reined it in. The little mouse that is constantly running on a hamster wheel. Yes, I know I said mouse. Still a hamster wheel. That controls my brain. It started thinking about cheese. Anyway. Oh, it's funny, because, right, that's what it was, Lucky Star. I'm currently running... After last match, I decided that I was going to revert myself back to a state. Why didn't I just bring, Infinite Sprint Burst? I would have had Fixated. I could have been living large, baby. Large and in charge. Actually, hold on. I don't want to run back to Shaq, but, like... It's funny, I was gonna say Lucky Star value and hop in that locker, and then I saw the Chatterer. That was so monk, I'm not gonna lie. That was... Okay, when Yunjin takes a hit, I'm gonna go get on her gen. Slash if Yunjin takes a hit. Actually, the Chatterer actually... Wow, he teleported to the box. That's surprising. I guess her gen is not part of the 3 gen, huh? Or maybe she just made distance. The reason I took the hit there is because he would go down if I didn't, and that way, Yunjin can finish her gen. Me, I'm gonna get comfortable with being injured. Also me, please heal me, Uwu. Was there no angle there? Or did I just not find it? I could not find an angle. It looked like he was vaguely facing me, but I'm guessing he wasn't. You know, based on the fact that I had no angle. I don't want to get unhinged till I know he's elsewhere. Okay, now I know he's elsewhere. Ooh, nice job. I'm shocked she was able to solve that with him right there. Wait, does he have the add-on that injures you? Maybe that explains it. Oh my god, I heard the fire crackling and was like, oh, the totem. I don't make it there. There he goes. Miss America. He's beauty, he's grace. He'll teleport in your face. I forgot I could do this, LMAO. Blood favor. That was so silly of me. Okay, Marcus, get on a gen. You're not helping matters at this point. You're really just throwing things. I want to take Chase so that the other teammate can get her. Okay, that it is the injury add-on. Also, I just realized he has the amending add-on too. I literally made for this value, baby. Is this basement? I didn't check. Hello there, Infamous. How goes it? Oh, sorry, Infamous. What's up? I feel like I definitely missed something. I'm sure it was in response to what I said as well. I just don't remember quite what I said. Crap, I should have checked if we had this pallet. I'm shocked he didn't just assume I was gonna swing there. Oh my gosh, that was so okay. Locker time! You don't finish the gen in time is the thing. I'm so afraid. Okay, I understand now. I was the dumbass who didn't understand what was happening. That's so unfortunate. Okay, I'm done with it. He had a either. I guess it had to be a syringe. I don't think there's any automatic healing that will happen that won't cause you to be broken. I'm so saddened by this. GG's. Sometimes you just make the right decisions. And you get made for this when you're lucky. GG's. That was a fun match. Whew. Hello there, Eddard? GG's, dude. Were you, hold on. Okay, yeah, were you one of my teammates or our pinhead? God, that's such a harsh sentence, even though obviously it's not. But either way, GG's, and thanks for stopping in. I just felt sad that I couldn't successfully get any flashy saves. Excuse me, not pinhead, chatterer. Whew. Okay, you know what? You waited long enough. Beatles, it's time. I was really thinking about doing another, Survivor game, but it's time. Rare killer gameplay to end things off. Ending with some rare killer gameplay. Early stream tomorrow. Well, hello there, Unlucky Snorlax. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. GG's, you were the Jake. Oh my god. GG's, I felt so, like, silly when I suddenly saw what I was assuming was a syringe proc. I went, okay, that explains it. I in my head, I was assuming it was an adrenaline play. When you suddenly became healthy after I walked away, I went, that guy thinks I'm a bozo. Oh, thank you. That was, oh, you had yourself 99 for Resi. Okay. You know what? That makes even more sense. You know what? That one I actually feel less bad about, because that was the, like, okay. I see. That one I didn't even think of. I truly thought that you just insta healed. Oh, but thank you. Yeah, I was actually saying during that match that sometimes you just have a match where you just make the right predictions. I've been on the other side of that, where the survivor just knows exactly what I'm gonna do. Made for this plus that, just, it let me greed and get very lucky with my greeds. You're trying to go down for your friend to keep him alive for his adepts. Oh, you know what's funny? When I saw, because I was lurking behind you guys menacingly with Lucky Star, after I got the unhook and when I saw you positioning yourself to go down, I actually had that thought of, maybe they're a two-man and one of them is going for an achievement or archive. Oh, it's funny when it's true. But yeah, a gamer wanted to murder Tori. Oh. I gotta say, I think I have to add Chatterer to my list of killers who I just don't know where to properly aim. Let me rephrase that, because that makes it sound like I literally don't know where to aim. I don't know where on their models in particular I'm quite aiming, in the sense that I often think I have an angle, and then there's just not an angle at all. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Any favorite killers? To play as or against? Because historically, back when I was a killer main, which was like my first 1,000 hours in the game, I was a big Trapper player. I probably like half of my 1,000 hours were in Trapper alone. And then I had a good amount of time in Bubba, Pig, Huntress, Spirit, and Onryo. Because Cheddar turns his head when he picks up. Got it. Huh. Though, honestly, I don't think it would have helped that match in particular, because, it was one of those situations where I probably was seeing the end of the, turning animation then. Because it's like, oh, wow, I didn't think I would have an angle here. Tries to get angle, it does not have an angle. Me, surprise Pikachu face. What date? What do I have selected? I love it when past me makes future me's / present me's job easy. My archive is already a blight one. What are you? Recovery time. Sure. Oh yeah. The maid for this, like, that was the part of it. Definitely let me just greed stuff and think, okay, well, he's gonna be thinking he's in a very good spot. It's actually funny because when we first loaded in, I said, why didn't I just put on my infinite sprint burst build, which is just like, you know, fixated sprint burst vigil. Because I remember that someone, when they were solving the box, I think it was Fung. I don't remember who was who. I think that was your friend. No, that wasn't your friend. The Fung, I think, was, I would assume, your other random. Anyway, when I noticed she got hit while solving the box, but was then somehow able to solve the box, and that's what I figured that he probably had the injury add-on. And once I saw that, I was just hoping beyond all hope that he would be double sweating with the add-ons and he would have the BT one. And boy, was I happy, because I did not have a way to proc made for this other than healing people / Wigglef. Having made for this when you're against any of the deep wound killers or anyone with a deep wound add-on is just chef's kiss. It's like running balanced and getting a good balanced map. It's like one of those, like, not low risk, high reward, but it rhymes with that. Trying to decide if you should grind platinums or finish Dark Souls 1 for spring break. Can you not do both / whichever you feel like on that given day? That's what I would say. Oh, and who's ready to laugh at me playing Blight because I don't remember how to play Blight? Because I've only played him a handful of times. And all of them have been this year. For those who have missed my my lore, like I mentioned before, I have like a solid 1,000 or so hours on Killer. But I only played those killers who I named. I was like a one-trick in the sense that I had 6 killers and that was all I played, and I never even touched the other ones. And then I became a survivor main. Also, as a warning, I can't pay a ton of attention to chat when I play Killer because it is not my usual role, and there is no sitting on generators, you downtime. Oh, though I will say one funny thing about Deep Wound getting nerfed is the fact that I'm sure there's going to be so many times that people, myself included, will try to 99 their Deep Wound, but they're going to be so used to like the muscle memory of the old times that they'll just wind up accidentally full mending. Side note, monitor and abuse could actually really help me out here. Here being an indoor map. Oh, Ada. Oh, I knew it was balanced. Okay. There's a hook. Oh, wow. They were working 3 gens, huh? Ooh. God, I need to adjust my, not adjust, but get back into just M1 basic loops. Okay. It definitely might take a couple matches for me to get fully warmed up into playing killer. I swear if this door is closed, I'm gonna be infuriated. I'll give you the BT hit. Hi, Fung. Oh, I didn't actually think I had, whatever. Damn, she really didn't notice that? Are you? Ooh, good double volt. You will be going basement. And no, I will not be taking any constructive criticism. Thank you. Ah! Double click spacebar. I can't wait for someone else to have been working in gen the whole time. Can't wait to jump scare them coming out of basement. Is someone on that gen behind me? I think I heard someone working it. Damn you, Steve. I'll let you have that one. Did they all just leave? There's no way. Okay. I don't remember if anyone's on Death Hook. Crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for pickup. If she's out on hook, she's out on hook. Okay, she's not dead on hook. I think this is the one I didn't see like all game as well. Ooh, I don't think I make it. I may have greeted this. Imagine she has Wicked. Unironically, if she has Wicked, she deserves to leave. I'm so bad. I don't know how to blight. GG's, they made it out. I don't know how to blight. Oh no. Oh, my bad. GG's. Oh. Sorry, I always get a kick out of on Survivor's side too. I always get a kick out of when the player who basically wasn't seen the entire match easies. Sorry, I'm looking at perks. It's not every day that you see, actually a few of these perks are pretty uncommon. Fast track and potential energy, to be precise. Oh my gosh, okay, you are absolutely right about the zombies with things like Ruin. I feel like zombies are one of those things that, unless a Nemesis player is very, what's the word I'm looking for? Has a very, very solid game sense. I feel like you don't often realize the value that you get when your zombies are actually giving you value. Like, because it's very easy to kind of, and keep in mind, I'm saying this from someone who actually hasn't played Nemi. But I imagine that having the zombies is almost becomes a passive tool with occasional active information. Like every now and then you'll check on the zombies, but overall they're often doing their own thing for the average Nemesis player. And I feel like something that really separates a strong Nemesis from a learning Nemesis is someone who is constantly aware of the zombies' placements, where they tend to go towards, and what they're not going towards. Anyway, why don't we do a random perk blight? Did I get my daily? No, I literally only got one. Lamau. Okay, I need to bounce some more. I forget. Is the monocle any good? As like a also Corvo, I don't know if I said hi, but hello. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend / weekday for you. But is the monocle any good, or is it kind of like doo-doo? I'll try it. Oh crap, I'm running random perks. Okay, it's bad. Got it. Oh, I only have to knock down 3 survivors. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, what am I looking at? 2 toolboxes and a med kit. This looks like the start of a joke. A goth girl, Englishman, sailor, and Feng Min walk into a bar. Anyway. Good luck, me. Let's see if I get a not indoor map this time, because as much as I want to kind of be harsh on myself, that was like the first time I ever played Billy and I got Midwich. Thank God I didn't get that map the first time I played Blight, otherwise I probably would not have been enjoying him. Ooh, I can't remember if I still have my field of view maxed out. I remember I did that at one point, but I also remember that DBD reset some of my settings. Oh wow, it's 9:40, guys. I might only be doing Blight games tonight for Killer and might just promise and actually follow through on the promise of doing more matches tomorrow, because it's just about 10 o'clock. By just about, I mean about 20 minutes of. So, unless these guys like immediately DC upon hearing a Blight, not realizing they are against the most baby of Blights ever, despite my 4K hours, this will probably be LG. Last game for the uninitiated. Oh, also Infamous. I saw that. I see that you said you got 3 inches of hair cut off today. That does sound freeing. Congrats. Okay, what do I have? Ooh, I like my build actually. She got House of Pain. Anyway, I wanted more progress on my daily and my archive. Also, poor David is probably going for adept / an archive of his own. Wait, that wasn't supposed to be a joke. If you know, you know. Oh my god, wait, Ruin, Surveillance actually kind of pog nasty together. Yeah, if we're giving someone Hatch, we'll, try to give David Hatch. Hello, Sable. I promise I wasn't trying to come back after you in particular. Oh Oh my god, I have Enduring Lamau. Wait, I literally lost track of her. Damn it, I don't have enough coordination to do what I wanted to do, which was really dumb, but I wanted to try it anyway. That'd be funny. Or fun. Or both. Anyway, what are you doing out here? Think I can't hear you? God, Fung is so loud. Oh, be gone, bot. Hello there, David. Hello, Sable. Like, obviously, we could have made that way shorter, but, like, I wanted to try. Oh, I thought I had one more for some reason. Get off that generator, Fungmin. I was simply confused. Surprised no one's here. They're gonna hate this. I hope that gave, like, scared the absolute life out of them. I know it would have scared me to half to death. Sable, aren't you also dead on Hook? Bah humbug. Oh, not the right way to go, methinks. Oops. Went in the wrong direction. Why won't you reset? Damn it. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. I fat fingered left click. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Honestly, this is who I wanted to chase before, because haven't I not hooked him yet? Yeah, this guy I haven't seen at all. This is who I wanted to find. I could not remember, like, who was on what hook, other than the fact that I was pretty sure I hadn't seen Steve. Bouncy, bouncy boy. That's me, Mario. I'm so sorry, David. I saw you miss the doorway, and I have been there before. He's only been hooked once. I'm like 99% sure I only hooked him once. Here, I'm gonna show you where Ruin is. If you want to go cleanse those after you get unhooked, I won't stop you. Oh, that was almost such a sick curve. Haha. Hello there, lag spike. Goodbye, Pung. I'm very sorry, but I saw David right here. Now, where did they go? Oops. I didn't actually mean to left click there, Lamau. God, why am I able to see both gates from here? That's gross. I'll give him the same respect I've given everyone else. And I'll only use my power to down him. I could feel the ping from here. That was some nonsense ping right there. I've only seen it happen on Killer Run once before, and it was worse than that. But that's just sad. I did let him Steve. Did I just say I let him Steve? You know what? It's true. I did let Steve. Steve continues to Steve another day. Well, enjoy your GTA, Beatles. I'm actually, gonna be ending after that one anyway. David wasn't doing Adept. You're not wrong. I heard a Sabo come through at one point, and I started wondering if that was what his build was. And I actually didn't take a close enough look to see if that is what it was. But that ends things for today. Not nearly as much killer as I was gonna do. Oh, hello there, Squirts World. Oh, GG's. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I literally saw you teleport from where you went down on my end to where you went down on your end. And it was just one of those. I noticed that you had some sort of ping issue as well when I went to pick you up. And you ever do that thing where you try to pick and it just like freezes as you're looking at your own hand? It did that as well. But GG's. I want you to know I was fully intending on killing you, especially because I had already decided I was gonna give the David the escape if it came down to it, because he could be going for Adept. He wasn't. But that was just one of those moments where I've had too many feels bad. I'm a survivor main, and there's just been ping grinds my gears. Oh, but geez, that was actually our last game of the night as well. I hope you have better matches for the rest of your session tonight, and yeah, I'm gonna do my little spiel and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm going live early tomorrow. Once again, I'm gonna aim for the 2 p.m. time slot, but might wind up being more like 3 to 4 again. But either way, we're gonna probably be warming up with some more solo queue, gonna do some killer games, and if I switch to killer early enough, maybe we'll have time for some swiffing too. We did have a good game. Better than the I was struggling hard before. I don't play much killer in general. So let alone Blight. So I was having that dual problem of forgetting how to do basic M1 chases from the killer perspective, mixed with not having any sort of muscle memory with Blight. Oh yeah, mixed with an indoor map. Thanks, Stranger Things. Actually, my favorite indoor map, but boy howdy, I was not prepared. Okay, on that note, GG's. Good night, Hardy Hara. Good night, everybody. New people, old people, red people, blue people. I always try to do a red fish, blue fish joke, and it never works. I don't know why my mouth continues to start the joke. What's the deal with airplane food? I don't know. Good night. Bye. Actually, let me check something. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna end. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you around.